Give it like a minute before it actually goes up.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to bother linking me. I'll find it myself.
Okay. Doesn't matter. Get it. Got that bloody kid model. This citizen.
And the Half-Life 2 citizens?
The child models that was in the beta.
Oh no, I haven't seen them.
So the Half-Life 2 beta, they were gonna have these children in the game, and like they were playing video games that would link to the man hacks. So yeah, anyway, on the beta, and I put those models in, and then face posing. It's awkward. I'm gonna have to put this thing on screen, and it's just blank face. But I'm gonna try to make it. Because I had a pretty good idea. I just came up with this cool idea. The kid watches him about to kill Coach. And alright, I think it's working now. People are speaking already. Hello. This is Seibmoz again. And I have with me Kamiflage. Guess who that is? Hey, hello.
I know who that is.
You. He made a Where's Dinner just like I do. He also has a... Anyway, let's get started on working up exactly where I left off from yesterday, or the day before, whichever. So anyway, I was going to talk about, I watched Chop Chop Pyro just before. Is this part like that Chop Chop Pyro is Kamiflage's video.
Oh, yeah, I can talk about it a little bit if you want.
Yeah, but this part where the demo he dies and he just immediately becomes a tombstone. I don't know why. It just really funny. just dead. Like sad music.
Yeah, and I used the Fallout 3, I think, death noise for that. And I've never played a Fallout game, so it's always weird watching Fallout gameplay and someone dies and it's like, oh, there's that little sound clip I used in my video.
It happens to me, yeah. People always use like Zelda music and stuff and I have no...
Oh, you really should. Pretty much all the Zelda games are pretty good.
Yeah. See, I grew up playing murderous, violent games with blood and stuff, and you know, Nintendo and Sega are usually just sort of child friendly.
Hey, Ocarina of Time had blood, but they actually, like in the first version of it, it had blood at the end, but then they changed it to green blood.
I grew up playing a game named Blood, so different. Yes, so if anyone is actually following the progress of the video, I've come up with it. Pretty cool. You got the child's back. It's alright, well, back. You haven't seen earlier. He shows up earlier in the video. But like pauses break in NG's mentality. It'll make sense. It reminds him of Spencer. Son. Coach took it from him. That sweet boy. Technically. Really.
Yeah, so if NG's kid is Spencer, who's this guy? Is his name like Teleporter or something?
Teleporter. I've named this. His coach says Jimmy Gibbs, so I just took that name. Would have called him.
No, because Nick is dinner.
Right. What if I'm gonna put Nick in? Like, I've animated Nick so much, probably more than Coach, so like I don't really want to. It's sort of like I'm gonna try new things. I'd never give up on Coach though. That's why I'm using the TF2 guys, because Yeah. Anyway, tell me about.
All right, so Chop Chop Pyro was my second Gmod animation. I made it about 2.5 years ago, and the whole plot of it is kind of a typical Looney Tunes kind of plot where you have one character trying to do a simple, harmless task, and another character comes in and ruins it all. And here it's Pyro's trying to chop wood, and Spy's just messing with him, preventing him from doing that. So it's kind of a simple plot, but it has a few different Looney Tunes style of gags, and that's kind of what I was going for. Looney Tunes or Tom and Jerry, that kind of thing. And it's the biggest video I've ever made, which is nothing compared to you with Tasty Cools. It's just 4 minutes long, but it is what it is.
Tasty Cools, that was quick. That was an easy afternoon.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, why don't you have the 20th out already?
Yeah,
really, just
it's not worth it. Don't bother. Why do you think I make these now? Like, okay, it's kind of a burden now because people say, "Where's Tasticles 9?" And it's like taking on an entire career to make another one. That's the point.
Yeah, I enjoy them both. So as long as you're making stuff, I'm happy.
It'll always get a bit better. I also like when Spy is disguised, his little arm comes out and stabs.
Yeah, I had so much fun animating Spy because he's the planks, he's the heavy, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. The little arm was kind of tricky. I think now there's better tools for that, but
oh yeah, that was probably before the resize
tool for that. Yeah, it was some tool where it would make a copy of an existing ragdoll, so you'd have to have the original and the bigger or smaller one at the same time, and you animate one and the other would move. It was really bizarre.
Oh, I think I still use it. Yeah, it's a resizer that just made a duplicate, right? Yeah, I do that. I still use that in Tasticles 8. The one where it just makes a copy and then size copy. Like the old version. What it is?
I don't know. I'll need to look into it though, because I have this video idea that is going to involve a bunch of really, really tiny characters. So either I need to find a good resizer, or I need to just take the map and make a really, really big version of it, scale it up somehow.
I don't really know. Try not to do tech. Just keep it simple. What is it? People are saying in the chat? Say the word leg. Okay. No, I'm not gonna say the word leg. Say that.
Yeah, why would he say leg?
I say the word leg. Can Little Wayne be a guest star? Is Crump Swagger? Can you say Crump Swagger, Kamiflage?
Crump Swagger.
Alright, so anyway, Little Wayne. What else are you planning on working on? What else is you planning?
My next video is another short video. It's going to be mostly about Spy and Heavy. I really like both of them. And it's going to be Spy's, he's really sad and Heavy wants to cheer him up. And, it doesn't work, but Heavy's, he's honest. He's trying to cheer Spy up, and it's going to be funny as to why he fails. And all of it's going to be really over-exaggerated. Yeah. In reality, nothing's going on, but the way they react to everything is just completely over the top.
Yeah, that's classic. Well, I think the reason I made that first Where's Dinner with Heavy and Spy, I think they're probably the best, duo. Like the classic big stupid guy and the straight man.
I realized the other day I kind of had this recurring Heavy character. I mean, obviously Heavy is a character that I did not make, so yeah, when I use him, he's going to be the same character every time in some sense, but Like the way I animate him, he's kind of, and the personality I give him, he's kind of the same. And I just really like him. He's just really bouncy, and his animation is a little exaggerated. That kind of stuff.
Yeah. I did invent. Went to Valve one. Haven't found the act.
Oh, so here's a question. Let's say Left 4 Dead 3 comes out and introduces 4 more survivors. Would those guys get implemented into Tasty Cools?
Yeah, but one's gonna replace the coach. Like he's probably. I'll make a video about 2 minutes long, where he just sort of murders them. And I wonder if they'll even work in Gary's mod. Gary maybe not. Probably why it takes so long from anything.
Yeah, I think at the very least they would get ported over.
Yeah. But here I am animating a dude from Max Payne, which is from like 2001. So I don't like keep up with the times. The jankier a model looks, the better for me. That's saying prospect, Nick kills zombies, Mr. Penis. Okay.
It's some quality chat going on.
Yeah. Have you been watching that dude copy paster, the Russian guy?
Yeah, someone showed me him a couple months ago. I'm just kind of at a loss for words with him.
Good. All right. So like he contacted me briefly saying like, goes and said on, okay, Mark. He's calling me Mark. He doesn't talk to me much because he's Russian, but like. Yeah. He does some stuff that I just can't do. He's pretty good with lots of different things. Like
he's in your Discord, right?
Yeah. Oh, he's in my thing. Look.
Yeah, I've never seen him on, but he's there on the list. I was wondering if that was actually him, but I guess it is.
Like, he's my idol. Like, I had to pick someone that I... Besides you, of course.
Hey.
I think the thing with this walks, it's a walk cycle, it's not a run. Screwed it up. I'm paying attention. See,
yeah, runs are easier than walks.
Different from me, I've done more walks. Alright.
I haven't done much of either because I suck.
Practice, I gotta like still need like a run cycle sheet to look at. But walks I can do. They're pretty normal. Then get rid of it. He's running to save his son. I had to find a way to like get this kid over here. Like, what sort of kid runs over to some gunshots at someone's house? Oh, it's gunshots over there. Have a look. Man, people, yeah, have big houses. Dirty looking hobo dude has a pretty big house. You're talking to people in the chat. Hey, engineer heavy kana dediki ono anasini sikum? What?
Oh, hey, Danny Boy, how's it going?
started animating too late today. Already like, sorry, don't want to do this. Whatever. Do it.
Yeah, it's like
Hey.
a couple hours after lunch for you, right?
Yeah, that's right. After lunch, alright, I give up. No, I'm gonna push on. I start pretty early in the morning. Good stuff.
I don't. I never do anything in the morning
Yeah, people are different.
except sleep in.
I think I've said the contrary to someone. I said like, no, you can like get up early, have breakfast, and do something fun, then get to work. I like get up and go directly to working. It's like alright. I have a problem where I'm always thinking about this crap. So like I'm in bed thinking about it. When I'm in like a halfway through an episode. Because I just want to make it, I just want to finish it. Which is just, it's not the right way to be. You should have other things on your mind. Real life.
What is real life?
I heard from like, I don't know, it's unknown. Someone told someone to tell me once. Real life is, I don't know. Forget it.
Doesn't sound too interesting, to be honest.
Without creep. What I like to watch on views about.
That is a very specific interest.
Yeah. But like, just think about it. It's such a big budget thing, and not many people like it. Crazy to think of that, since we got so many big budget movies that just do well. Like there's like a black sheet. But all the Marvel movies are still above average, even if it's slightly. Then you got like Mad Max comes back, and it's the biggest movie. It wins all the awards, which is strange because it's Mad Max. In Australia, Mad Max is just that movie you watch when you're a kid, and you're like, "Oh, it's cool, oh, blood and stuff." Now it's an Oscar-winning franchise. It's friggin' strange. And then Batman comes back, and instead of making the most well-received movies ever, The Dark Knight and like all that, comes back and no one likes it. Crazy. What the hell is wrong with them? It's funny. I'm sure people here like it. Probably just because it says Batman on it.
I never got around to seeing it.
I watched it. Didn't pay for it. I watched it through a window somewhere. Huh. Is Coach going to do his famous dance with the one and only Yo Boy Little Baby? I'm just gonna ignore these questions if they don't make sense to me. What does that look like? See that? Like half a minute. Does it look like he's running through snow? Struggling to. Just me doing a bad animation, but I think it works.
What's the camera angle like here?
Alright, so I think I down, didn't. Yeah. I don't know when you're gonna see this, but it's way over behind the coach and then.
It'll take me like 20 seconds to see it.
Okay, no, that's alright. This sort of logs his way up. It's going to be in slow motion too. It's one of those dramatic shots. I don't really like to use slow motion. Most cliche in animation. If you've ever watched DreamWorks movies, slow motion is in nearly every scene. As well as a dance number and a fart joke. Like Shrek, he farts. Then he goes, raw in slow motion. Like in every single movie now. Or like a person hits their face on glass and you see them slowly slide down. Like the people watching them slide down the glass are like, huh? That's so awkward. Get it? I can't watch animated movies anymore.
Oh, I see the angle now. That is pretty big delay.
Well, yeah, okay, now I can see it too. I'm watching the delay as well.
That is a great angle.
I've seen it before in some movies. Like, as soon as I set this scene up, I was just thinking about 12 Monkeys. Do you know that movie?
I've never heard of it.
Oh. Terry Gilliam movie. At the end, I'm gonna say what the spoiler is, but a kid watches Bruce Willis get shot. Who was my inspiration to start making? I would probably say it'd just be Kitty0706. For sure. But maybe it wasn't a particular video I watched. Maybe I wanted to start doing it. Do you watch Kitty videos, Kamiflage?
Oh yeah, I love his work. And I've been watching a lot of Ed, Edd and Eddy recently, and it's pretty clear that Kitty was really inspired by that show.
Oh yeah. I never
Of course,
watched
Ed, Edd and Eddy is like cartoon perfection, so...
Never watched it. I don't think it wasn't on TV. Like, you know, there's different things that were popular on TV here. So.
Oh yeah.
Was though.
It
I know what it is. It wasn't on much. And it was probably on way after I was. But I did watch Ren and Stimpy.
Oh yeah, definitely. You would have been like just too old to where you missed it.
But I saw when on Nickelodeon channel, or Disney and Nickelodeon, they just started putting those crappy live action shows on. That's so Raven. I want to murder Raven. I want to go Edgar Allan Poe on that Raven. I want to say nevermore to that show.
Yeah, Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, and all that used to be so high quality and just worth watching everything. But then they realized, you know, hey, we can really reduce the quality but still make money, so let's do that.
We're gonna do with a camera to just follow around these loser teenagers. God. Anyway, what is a good kitty video? Really took to. Like, of course there's when Nico versus Roman. That's a really... I watched that later.
Pretty sure Moments with Heavy gets an Xbox 360. That was probably like the second Gmod video I ever saw. And I had no clue who Heavy was or these other Team Fortress 2 characters. They looked weird, they acted weird, and I thought it was kind of neat.
Coming up on
It's
the
really surprising
anniversary.
how much content Kitty pushed out.
Yeah, the best. He did it because he wanted to. That's what he said. Everyone does this because they want to. They don't get paid. But like, you know, he really did just.
Yeah.
Which is different from me because I do this just because I'm.
No arguments there.
I'm kidding. Obviously kidding. Maybe I'll do when I like have to criticize. But I don't compare. I think you should always compare yourself to what you were yesterday. Be very inspirational. Got these. Put it on Facebook. Did this. Of course, there's a classic Team Fabulous too. I can't get through the whole video though. It's just that's the one. Mass Effect. What is it called? Mass Defect.
Oh, Mass Effect.
That's my favorite, I think.
Yeah, that one actually got taken off of YouTube, but
Oh,
it's been re-uploaded somewhere else. So if you need a link, message me. I have it.
Yeah, I should save it. Man, what the hell? Why? The hell? Why can't they just stop this crap? Man. Alright. My favorite part that has made me explode was when... What's his name? The main guy? I don't know what his name is. Greg?
Shepard.
Shepard, that's him, Greg. And he's on the toilet, screaming. And then he's just answers his phone like, yes. Okay. And then he just goes back to crapping. It's so stupid, but it just took me by surprise. Kind of weird.
I love all
how...
the characters like shoving their heads through walls.
Yeah, he's looking at me. Like Bill's weird brother. Like when the like when they start killing teddy bears and they're like, oh, they do those stock sounds. I love those stock sounds.
A lot of those, like back to Ed and Eddie, that show used a lot of the sounds that Kitty used, especially like all the animal noises.
They're just
like both Ed and Eddie and Kitty did such a good job using those sound effects.
Yeah, well, these sound effects show up in the new The Mummy trailer, and it is hilarious. The Mummy, this serious action movie about a mummy. And then got...
Oh, I love when goofy sound effects get used, like all the goofy screams, and those get used in serious movies and stuff.
Hang on,
I mean, there's the Wilhelm scream that everyone knows, but
best.
like other kind of stock screams that are just over the top. I love when those get used.
Yeah. Oh gee. You wouldn't hear that, but I just played like a stock sound. It was really loud too.
If you want a good time, go to like a free sound website and just search all the like death noises or pain sounds. And I know that sounds morbid, but it's just funny because so many of them are just way overacted.
Yeah.
And then there's ones that you recognize that have been used a bunch.
I hear this all the time, like, it takes me out of a movie. I'll be watching a movie, and then I just hear the grunt sound from Quake 1. I'm like, oh, that's Quake 1. From 1996. Actually, no, that's 94. Quake 2 is 96. That's how much of a nerd I am for these stupid sounds. That's that sound. And the squish
TF2
sounds.
uses some stock sounds as well.
Yeah.
Like I think it's the spin up noise for Natasha. That's commonly used for like forklifts and that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah. No, I go deeper than that. When like a person in an action movie grabs someone else, you know, just grabs them by the shirt, it's the bloody physics sound from this. It's that bloody sound, and I can hear it. I just started beating a ragdoll up. Yeah. Bish, 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 bish. It just takes me out of the movie. I'm like, that's not really happening. There was no sound on set. I know, it's just some guy, like me, sitting at a computer, putting these sounds in painstakingly. Month.
Have you ever done your own sounds, not including voice?
Yeah. Record thing. Yeah. Anything I need, like a bottle swishing. See, I have a lot of bottles hanging around my house. And just... No, Nick is a heavy drinker. And he slushes bottles around sometimes. It's always mine. Yeah, just some things. I don't have a good mic though. If I did, I'd probably do more Foley. Also just easier just to get my... I've sort of been like... The word... Playing over this too long. Damn it. Too far.
I like the snow effect on this map because it's really subtle.
Yeah. Good map. Soundtrack though, you have to stop the sound.
Yeah, I did a video on a map with a soundtrack, but it was really good. It was some mall in the and there's a Starbucks in the mall, and that's where I made the video. And it had this nice jazz piece called Take 5 that would play.
I think these ones are copyright though, so I'm gonna have it on.
Okay.
Probably like some crooner. Damn it, Javis. I don't know who. Ugh. What's your favorite movie from last? Have one?
Oh. I don't really know if I saw any movies during the first part of the year because I was finishing up getting my degree and that took up all my time.
Oh, yeah.
But like recently I watched all the movies that kind of came out over the past couple of months, and they were all so good. I saw The Arrival, I saw Fantastic Beasts, I saw Rogue One.
They want to see The Arrival. Got like 100% for a day. Critics. Sounds great.
Yeah, I thought The Arrival was good. I don't think it... Like, I think it's a really good movie, but also has, like, no rewatchability.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like an action movie or a comedy where you can, you know, watch it every couple of years and still enjoy it.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, it was really neat and a really cool idea.
Maybe, like... Okay, I think I'd rewatch things different from that. I mean, I wouldn't watch... what is it? Captain America Civil War again? Like, it was good. Really liked it. Really cared. Like, I can remember exactly what happens. You know, I don't really want... But I'll watch Interstellar. We're meant to watch it every year at Christmas, but just like 3 hours. I saw it like 3 times in cinemas. It's because it looks cool. I learned some things from it. People can say they don't really enjoy it that much.
I really liked Interstellar. Plus, I appreciate that they at least made an attempt to be somewhat physically accurate. Some space movies are like, you know, whatever, screw physics, but
you know, most of them are. They had a physicist writing for it. Yep, something.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can say it's accurate, but still it is Christopher Nolan, and he takes theatrics over reality. So there is no real perfect science. Even The Martian was a bit more accurate. Did you watch that one?
Yeah, The Martian also did a good job of that. In fact, I was gonna rewatch it, but I didn't get around to it.
Yeah, I only
So
saw it in
I'll
the
be doing
cinema.
that soon. It was really good.
But okay, yeah, it is more just about survival. It's not exactly about spacefaring and cool. You get to see the logistics of just how we got to quickly put this together. My girlfriend was watching with me, and she's Chinese, and it took her out of the movie when China helps them. Like that one. In a space program. Kind of true. They are a bit insular.
Well, actually, like space, the way space stuff works, it's like countries are a lot more collaborative than in any other sense. So,
Yeah.
I think China might still be kind of independent with that, because I know in the past they've had their own space station, but to some degree we all help each other out, especially all the countries that share the International Space Station.
He was exaggerating, but there were so many problems. Like just the UN, they veto everything. There's like just China's always vetoing stuff because they don't want to get involved with other things, the people's problems. It's not like a selfish thing. It's just they don't. That's just the culture. You know, he has personal experience about how segregated they can be in their groups. You know what? I know exactly why they put China in the movie. It's because they want the box office in China. It's annoying to have to like see that in movies now. You can just look at the business model they have. Like even in Star Wars now, the 2 Chinese characters just because. Box office.
Guess I never thought of that.
Oh, I watch a lot of this movie. I was in China when I don't know what other movies. Genesis. Terminator Genesis was out, and I was in China, and it's like in every cinema. Like this big movie, come see it. It's got Schwarzenegger. So like, it's a big deal. Like they'll go see this just because it's the only thing that's there. Big market. That's why everyone's jumping in. And it's a shame because there are a lot of good Chinese actors, and I like Chinese movies. They're good. But you know why they're there? Just because Chinese people see a Chinese person in a movie, they'll go watch it.
To be fair, if I see Coach in a movie, I'll go watch it.
Look, I'll be front row center each day opening. I want to watch stuff just because his voice actor's in it. He was in Walking Dead and he died. I actually did stop watching that episode. After that, I didn't watch anymore.
Ooh.
But it's also because
They'll regret that.
It got lame. Like, okay, cool, everyone just dies. I get it. What about TV shows? What do you watch?
I don't really watch anything anymore, at least on TV. Mostly I just watch YouTube stuff and then older shows like Ed, Edd n Eddy.
Oh yeah.
I used to watch Star Trek regularly, but now I've seen every episode of every season of every series. So there's nothing left to watch there.
Maybe this is a good enough shot. I'll just today.
And what about you? What do you watch?
I don't really like watching TV shows, but the last thing I watched was Westworld. Still didn't really like it. It's as I said, I look at the business model and I see how a lot of the show's episodes are just filler. Like, wow, why am I even here? It's like you feel like you don't belong in the audience because you know why they do certain things. They're not trying to entertain you, they're just trying to make money. Takes me out of the show. Westworld touched on concepts I've already heard before. What if a robot has a soul? What if it had dreams? What would happen if it found out that its god was just using it for monetary gain? And like, you watch for 7 hours of that sort of topic being addressed. And you're just like, okay, this could have been a movie. It could have been 6 episodes instead of 12. Please just get over with it. Get it over with? And yeah. But it was good. It was a good show. I just shut on it for about a minute, but it was great. Anthony Hopkins in it, best.
I'll see it in 30 seconds. But from what I'm seeing now, I really like the pose. Especially engineer.
Faces.
Oh, wait, speaking of blood, I can't see from this. Okay, yeah, you did put the blood back on Coach. That's good.
Yeah, no. He's not going to be in the shot there. Focus. Vector that you can see written across the child's face. I hate to be so dramatic. I like to make videos that are stupid fun. I'll find some way to make this into like a joke. Completely sick whole episode. Alright. Gordon. This is how I record, people. I just watch it and it records.
Looks like he's about to tackle the kid and knock him down.
Yeah, he looks pissed off. That's the best face he's got though. I can probably, well, I can probably make it work in post. Maybe I'll have him look over it a little bit. He's just angry because the engineer has a gun. Next part. Ugly.
He's gonna run in and be like, "Hey, where's dinner?" To end the episode so that Coach doesn't die. and he saves the day.
Coach jumps up and is like, I didn't even think of that. Where is dinner? We all have a family feast.
And then Spencer is back, and it's completely not explained at all.
Spencer, here, Rectinus. What is gonna happen? So, Coach isn't dead. Like, a couple of bullets to his. I did have this idea. Wasn't really Coach. Like, other suited man. Down and see. Then he drags that body after the back. Pile of bodies. So he's been doing this for a little while. But that's pretty gross, and I don't want to just make the most depressing thing ever. So I just got rid of that idea straight away. Now a lot of the time when I come up with ideas to make videos, I make like the most grotesque, depressing thing ever. Then I dial it back, something people would actually. There's a lot since there's a lot of murder.
Makes me think of, I think it was Tasty Cool's 8, might have been 7, whenever Coach knocks that guy down and it appears that he stabs him with a fork and knife, but really he's just eating steak on him.
Yeah. It would have crossed my mind, like, what if he just murdered Max Payne right there and everyone's like, but he's my favorite! Just got him to kill him! And then, like, you know, and I'd think like, okay, no one really wants me to have coaches murder Max Payne, like, doesn't do it. The trick. Like, there is a thing, a part in Tasticles 8 I did that I just got rid of. When he fights the little girl, you know, when he beats her down and he does that little Street Fighter move, there's like a Misatsu, it's called, whatever, and he just punches her, like it goes to like a cutaway, to like just punch effects. Like, I did record him just smashing her face. Really graphic, and it was depressing, and I just like, I finished making it and I looked at it and I said, I'm not putting this in, this is awful. Like, have you ever watched Raging Bull?
No, I have not.
The Scorsese film, Robert De Niro. There's this part where, just like a character moment, the whole scene goes really silent, and he's fighting a dude in the ring, he's a boxer, and the boxer he's fighting just starts smashing his face, and it's like black and white, and it's, you see like cutaways to blood, and like, it's just, it cuts from his face to just the fists, and it's all pretty graphic. It's a cool shot. I just did that, and it's just too violent, it's awful, and no one wants to watch that. It was with this little girl. You see, I just took it out. That's why her face is all bloody, because I made these skins that gradually got worse and worse.
I think it's really cool when people do stuff like that. You know, characters being damaged over time.
Continuity. Well, I've got like the longest continuity ever with this bloody tooth. It's gonna come back, like, sometime he's gonna get a gold tooth, but it's gonna be in like Tasticles 9. He's gonna smile, and he's gonna like, hey Nick, and then smiles and this little ding, and you see his like gold tooth. It's gonna be so epic. God, I'm such an ego man. It's gonna be epic because I make it. Ridiculous. Alright, so what do you reckon? Have like a shot where he... You can see this now, like a shot on his face just turning to look to the child. Just something simple, nothing too like good.
Yeah, that would be good.
Could try to keep it more. Cut so much time out of making these if I just kept it simple.
That's what I've been struggling with. Like with my Where's Dinner episode, the first half of it, like the way I animated it was super complicated. And the second part, it's like I could put another like 30-40 hours into this, or I could just dial it down, make it simple, and do it in like 10. That's what I did.
I've been getting into this Where's Dinner thing, Ken. Like, I made it an 80s sitcom because they generally are shot really like a big wide shot, like more video, nice big wide shot the whole time for like the last bit. That's just how TV shows are, and it's easy to make. You had like a series of like 50 shots which are all like half a second long of like an action scene. Takes way too long. That's what Tasticles is for. When I just splurge and make the cricket and drawn out thing ever. While in Mum's a Word 1, it's mostly just PC looking at the camera, then I just speak over it. It took like a day to make most of that video. Too bright.
In the past, I always used lights instead of lamps, and I really regret that.
Well, they do like chug performance a bit.
Oh, my computer can handle it.
Yeah, I know yours can, but back when I started, like, I learned pretty quickly not to use it. Got like 3. Destroys your FPS. I have never really had a good computer. Mine's still not great. Yeah, which graphics card I have. Show you how I do eye animate. Like break it up. Eyes never like focused on. Quick move. Eyes. Damn it. Watch horror movies.
Not really. They don't scare me at all, so I don't get much out of them. I do like horror movies that are kind of like creepy or interesting, like Insidious. I really liked that. Didn't scare me, but I thought it was a good movie.
That was the last movie that kind of... Well, okay. What can you call being scared? Like jumping? It's not really scared. You can feel like watch it and be like, whoa, that was annoying. Okay, Insidious was like the last thing that startled me. I was like, holy crap, this is great. Because I was watching like at midnight, pitch black room, and that fucking red face, it's become a meme, but the face behind, what's his name? The dude, the red face just appears, you know that scene, right?
It's been a while. Isn't he like a Darth Maul looking dude?
Yeah, yeah, so like they're talking about it with, what's her name's mum, she's like what do you call, she can see like the dead and stuff like that. You see it's this dude just behind what's his name looks at what's his name and anyway, yeah, that's a good one. The last one I watched is probably my favorite movie.
A really good story about that movie. I was watching it with some friends, and like we had the lights out, and like I was sitting next to this girl who was like really scared by it, especially all the jump scares. And there was a part where like I could tell it was leading up to a jump scare. You know, like any moment someone's gonna, you know, pop out of the window or, you know, that kind of thing. And the moment it happened, I turned and screamed at her, and she grabs my arm and like digs her nails into my arm, and it hurts so bad. And then 30 minutes later, the movie ends, lights go on, and I look at my arm, and there's blood everywhere.
Shit. Well, that's what you get if you're gonna screw with someone like that. Come on.
It was worth it though. It was hilarious.
Yeah, so that was made by James Wan, the director. He makes probably my favorite horror movies these days. He's Australian, just thought I'd mention that. But there's also
another one I liked. I forget the name, but it was like a bunch of people go into this old mental hospital, and they get locked in it because they're doing some TV show where they do this kind of stuff, and their TV show is like a ghost hunters kind of TV show in the movie, and like their goal is to kind of, you know, to fake that, you know, the place is haunted and get footage on it, but it turns out that it actually is, and they're locked and they're completely stuck, and slowly they disappear and die off. And I thought it was really good. I can't remember what the name was though.
Was it called Grave Encounters?
I think it was.
I haven't watched that one, but I don't know. I thought that was on a YouTube video. It was on YouTube for a bit. I didn't watch it, but it was just there. I thought that wasn't like a real movie. I thought it was like an indie thing. Must have got really popular off you.
Yeah, it's Grave Encounters.
Got the face. Scary face. Scary face that scares. Alright, now I need to light this kid's face so that it doesn't look terrible.
I think those two are the only horror movies I've actually liked. I haven't seen many though.
Well, if you liked
I
Insidious,
remember watching Paranormal Activity and I just stopped after like 20 minutes. It was terrible.
Which one? The first one? The first one's okay.
First one.
Like, watching it like, oh, okay, so it was all just a big trick. It really wasn't any.
It's like, oh no, the door moved.
Yeah, it's more just you're expecting something. Then you finish it and it's like, oh cool, alright. Never gonna think about that movie again. And then they made 7 more?
Really? It was 7?
Like nearly.
I knew about like 3 or 4, but not 7.
5 more.
That's
There's
excessive.
There's
Cashing
actually
out.
5 more. They're all terrible. Alright, but if you like Insidious,
Oh, that kid's face.
you should see Conjuring 2. I didn't really like Conjuring 1, but Conjuring 2 I saw it in the cinema this year and it's like my favorite movie. Not this year, last year. That was my favorite experience. Oh, good. just looks great. The way they film it, interesting things to look at. It's not just found footage, point and shoot, cheapest thing you could possibly do. Actually put some effort in. They put like cameras on cranes. They have real effects. If something could be done without CGI, they'd do it.
I like real effects.
Just CGI
Not really common anymore, but it's really neat the way, like how they did certain things back in the day.
Old days.
Ooh, here's a fun fact. You've seen Spaceballs, right?
Yeah.
So, Spaceball 1, that really big ship, the model they used to film that was 16 feet long.
Right, like that joke where it just goes on and on.
Yeah, I used to know exactly how long it lasted, but it's like 3 minutes, I think. So I did that one video where I animated a scene from Spaceballs, and I really liked it, and it's gotten a fair amount of views, and I was planning on doing more, but, you know, at some point I realized that I have all these original ideas, so I should focus on bringing those to life before I do things that are just replicating something that already exists.
Well, that's not how you get famous on YouTube. What you gotta do is
Yeah.
just do what other people have done before. What's up, guys? Today I'm going to be playing Resident Evil 7. Okay, this game is very scary, everyone. Okay, just I'm gonna shit myself. I don't know what accent that was. That wasn't anyone. It wasn't PewDiePie or anything. That was something. Look, if you're gonna like replicate a scene that you like, just think of it as a training exercise. That's what I do. Because like, I always do it just to like capture the emotion that I see. You can't just animate from how you feel. It's hard because you don't see what your face sees unless you got a mirror next to your computer, which people do when they animate. I don't. I don't want to see my dumb face. I don't want to see my dumb face.
I do have a big mirror like right behind me when I'm looking at my desk, so
big mirror behind your throne with your servants such yes, sire.
My throne on top of a pile of cheeseburgers.
That friggin' thing just destroyed my FPS. I had to record at like 0.05 speed of the game just to record it at a normal speed.
Worth it.
Yeah. Great, bloody coach. Sitting atop the food pyramid. Literal food pyramid.
I think that's my favorite part in all of Tasty Cools whenever I forget the exact details, but like Coach is like, "Oh, don't worry about it," and the other guy's like, "Oh," and then Coach walks away and then runs back and punches his face off.
Well, great, because no one really commented on that. That was my favorite part to do because it was most comical. I like comical stuff, but I just never really do it, do I? I just make the most like realistic thing I can do. I don't know if you know wrestling, but there's this dude named D'Lo, popular in like the 90s.
I don't know wrestling at all.
You need
That's the Ultimate E-Bowls area of expertise.
Oh yeah. Right, okay. English man who likes wrestling. Well, I don't really like... Okay, look, the only reason I know about this is because it's in a game. It's like the best wrestling game ever on freaking 64. It's called something. But there's D'Lo, and the way he walks, he just like sort of jolts his neck side to side. And like I incorporate that into Coach's little walkout, and you can see like twitch his head side to side in certain walk cycles. That's Dilo. He's like this black dude. He's friggin' hilarious the way he moves around. And he kicks his legs just like Coach does. I was gonna put Dilo's theme song into the video, but it was copyright. Right. So, ruined it. The friggin' video would have started with that cool theme.
I'm always impressed with like the huge variety of sources that you reference in your videos. Because it's just like Kitty, there's all these references from all over the place, and it's like, how does one person not only know about all these different things, but know how to throw them all together in one video?
Because we're big nerds. Just soak up all this crap and like that's the guy. That guy, he's the sort of person that just played video games, just like me. Did that instead of having a real life.
But see, that's what I do, but like I don't seem to know like all this wide variety of characters and stuff.
Yeah. Well, there's more YouTubers like this though, like Copy Paster. I can hear all these sound effects he puts in from Quake. Can't think of it right now, but like he's the same. He does play all these, you know, pop culture games, and then like they just come to you when you're just making a video. Like, okay, I think that what I do is I don't just make films. I think I'm just make cutscenes for a game. Like if you actually made a Tasticles game, this could just be a cutscene for the level. That's what I was thinking today. Like I was influenced by just cutscenes from PlayStation games.
Yeah, it's a shame that motion capture is so common now, because otherwise you could definitely get a job doing stuff like that. I hate motion capture.
I have worked for I worked for Australia's largest games company, and then went defunct and friggin' thrown out like a sack of crap. So I never went back. It's just not reliable. I wasn't an animator, I was a tester. They tested their terrible game. It's on Steam. It's called Blade Kitten.
Wow.
Yeah. But yeah, there is still work. Like my lecturer, he worked at that company while I was there, and then he got to like animate this huge concept for a game. It never came about. It never became a real game, but he just made this thing. It was great, you know. He just worked with someone else in programming and then put together this concept for a game, and it looked cool. It was a cover-based shooter. Back when those were like new and stuff, but the company went under. All these concept art things, they made like betas for games that would just never exist anywhere. They're probably just gone now. Yeah,
I actually think of a friend of mine. About 4 years before Minecraft came out, he made this block-based shooter game where at the start of the match you would, like, you couldn't shoot anyone. You would just place blocks to kind of build a map, and then you'd fight on the map. So, you know, there's 2 stages to the whole game. You know, you didn't just have to be good at shooting people, you also had to be a good map designer.
Right,
and yeah, it was 4 years before Minecraft, and it was a ton of fun. You could save maps and load them up, or you could make your own map each time. but he just stopped supporting it after a while, and it never took off. And seeing how popular Minecraft is and how flooded the Steam is with Minecraft clones now, it could have done very well back in the day.
Yeah, well, it's a good idea though. Still, like, just think about how many concepts there are out there. Never happened. Like, these are concepts made by professionals in the studio, and they did. Like, we made a game that was just came from like the concept art of the dude who ran the studios. He just had the money. You can't get by on just a concept. You can now. That's why Steam does this, because there's great ideas that just don't come about because there's no money behind it. But now we got Steam Greenlight, even though there are terrible freaking things coming from it, at least there's an option. Like, people work every day of their life, like, pull this game together with like money, and they actually do have a chance now. That's why we need people like Jimquisition to root out all the now we just need nation. They're the odd ones out to do it. There's too much. Everyone wants a 3D Max. They're probably going to say put Adobe 3D Max, Autodesk 3D Max on credits. Put our name on your film. Okay. SFM does that. They please put elves. It's gonna be like a thing.
Even though they don't even update SFM anymore, really.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's more proof that they're working on Source 2. It's gonna be like a huge gap, and then there's gonna bring out all this cool stuff.
See, you'd think so, but in reality, they're just working on VR stuff.
Over that, no one really wants to play VR. It's too expensive. Not enough to do.
And I get motion sick, so I'd have to take pills to play that.
You are probably a sizable portion of their base. People who don't want to play it because of illness.
I mean, I don't want to play it because of motion sickness. I don't want to play it because, you know, I don't want to buy something really expensive just to play a few games. And I don't want to play it because you have to, you know, stick it on your face.
Games are for convenience.
I'm sure it's really cool, but it's going to lose its novelty pretty quickly.
Yeah. Like, all right.
It's like 3D movies. Whenever, I mean, you know, of course, 3D movies aren't exactly a new thing. Like, I know the Three Stooges did a 3D movie, and that was in like the 50s. But I don't know, just 3D movies keep trying to be a thing, and it's like it's not really that great. It's fine the way it is.
I saw Star Wars in Rogue One in 3D, and I forgot I did. I just thought I saw it at the studio. I don't remember. Like, oh right, it's just you pay a bit more. That's all it is.
Yeah, and I wear glasses, so then I have to put the glasses on top of my glasses, and
once again, a sizable portion of their base doesn't want to do that. I hope it just goes away. I don't know why it caught on. Avatar, the only reason people remember what that is because of 3D. Doesn't mean friggin' Whiplash should be in 3D. It wasn't, but you know, that's the idea. Like something that actually is remembered in time. Have you seen Whiplash?
No, I haven't seen a lot.
You're a musician and you watch Whiplash. It's like is the best movie for sure. Birdman won Best Picture that year, but Whiplash is the best movie that year, no doubt. Freaking love it. Didn't buy it though. I should totally buy it. I hired it from my bloody rental box. Do those. Just like let streaming take it.
What I think would be super cool is if someone made some epic either SFM or Gmod video and actually got it in theaters.
God. A Gmod movie on the big screen. Oh my god, if you watch Tasticles 8 with like 4K resolution, it'd look like a garbage pile. Speaking of which, like, I still used Fraps when I was recording Tasticles 8 because I wanted like the best quality. Now I just use GeForce's thingy. It puts compression on the recordings.
But yeah, is there a way to use that? Like when I do it, it's perfectly the way it appears on my screen, but the problem is that's at 60 FPS and I want 30. So is there a way to tell it to, you know, drop every other frame or what?
Settings, you have like an
I think so. I haven't messed with it much at all.
puts it at pretty low quality. Backed it up. Best quality.
Okay, maybe mine's something different because mine is like exactly the way it appears on my screen, so it's gigantic file size.
Ah, right.
Because what it is like the graphics card, you know, each frame it tells the computer what to display, and what that does is it has the graphics card also relay that exact same information to I don't know, whatever, I guess the hard drive.
Right, gotta figure out how to do that. Cause I want to make tasty.
Yeah, so it's good quality, and it's also it should be less strain on your hardware.
But there is also the problem with space. Try to guess. Give me like a rough estimate. How big you think Tasticles 8 is?
Like the rendered video or all the files
Just
associated
the 4 files
with it?
all recordings I put together.
I'm gonna go with 100 gigs.
For gigs, huh? A high estimate. Tasticles 8 is 600 gigs.
Nice.
Friggin' massive. I bought a
That's
friggin'
like
terabyte
what,
just
25 minutes, something like that.
for like because of that's what I have to do to make like one Tasticles. Buy a hard drive just to make it. Insane. I think I got 3 terabytes. I'm gonna start like maybe I should get rid of it all. Delete Tasticles 8. I can make another one. And that's not including the other Tasticle. I think the one before that was probably the same. It was the same length, nearly. 19. This is all like perfect quality with compression, so just massive. Been animating on autopilot. I hope this looks good. I mean, slow motion anyway. full shot of the kid being pulled back while he stares awkwardly at the goings on. We'll run through this, see if it looks bloody chin right through that kid's head. Cat sewing. Good day, my good man. I only just stumbled upon your Tasticles videos like 10 minutes ago. They are absolutely hysterical and well done. Thank you, Mr. Brunswick. There's a street called not Mr. Brunswick, a street called Brunswick Street in my city. Remind me of it. There is a homosexual bar on.
Who?
Alright, I mentioned that because when I was working at the unnamed studio I used to work at, I walked away from my computer and someone said, hey, come meet me at what's it called? I forget what they're called, the bar, but anyway, come meet me at that bar. In there. These posters of these really buff looking men. I don't want to go in there because I don't want to get beaten up by buff gay men. Quick. Unrelated. Nothing wrong with ruin my animation. Bloody hell. There's some way, because of Gary's mod, there's some way to wreck something. Wrong click.
Oh, I do that all the time. I think it might be easier to screw up with SMH than it is hat.
So like having a frame highlighted, then playing through, and then accidentally hitting record. Get whatever you're looking at.
Yeah. Well, my thing is I'll pose a character and then hit record, but I'll have the wrong character selected. I do that pretty often. I feel stupid every time.
That is a thing for the way I work, do one person. If someone has to grab another character, I just do one person, react later. Right, I just realized you said wheel done. Brunswick.
So, Mr. Brunswick, which Tasty Coals was your favorite? Personally, the first one's my favorite.
Hey, come on, look. He said he watched it 10 minutes ago. He didn't watch them all.
Well, no, maybe he meant that he finished watching them all 2 minutes ago.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
No, he probably watched the first one and was like, "This is perfection. There's no way it gets better from here." He just left it at that.
This man is streaming? I want to know how he made that video. It looks like he grabbed Coach's ragdoll and just shook it back and forth. That's Mr. Brunswick. Sounds like that. If anyone else would, we could get Evil.
Yeah, Evil certainly would.
Yeah.
Might be able to talk Gino Whirl into it, but he's usually busy.
He's popular, not like low beat, low brow. Low beat. What does that mean? Got more subscribers than.
Yeah, and I remember it was like 2.5 years ago. He subscribed to me and he had like 8,000 subs, and I was like, "Whoa, this is like the biggest guy ever, most popular Gmodder ever." And of course, I knew more popular Gmodders ever, but like, he knew of my channel, and I was like, "What?" And now he has like 70,000.
It takes other people. You have to work together. Like, I gotta. Alright, so someone I can name the person who gave me subscribers. USAF. Air Force guy. USAF Mike. That's his channel name. He made videos about coaching. Back when you could like reply to a video with one of your own videos on YouTube. I did that with,
I remember those.
I did that with Tasty Cool 3. And watched it, and more people just started latching on, and that's why. He's to thank for all this. So like, of course we all have to like sort of just work together. I've got to get you on the channel and get you to be seen by other people, and then get your own start, and then whatever the hell you want, people are going to watch it.
Yeah, I kind of regret the way I started my channel, because I started right off the bat. It's like I want to make, not many videos. I just want to make a few higher quality videos a year. And I don't think that's good, because when you don't make much content, you don't really get noticed unless a lot of people know what you do. And if you look at most Gmodders, most of them, they start out with a bunch of lower quality videos, and then eventually they're like, okay, I have subscribers, I know more about Gmod, maybe I can, do more with it.
Yeah. There's always different intentions. We all come together and make certain. We have our own personalities. I made Tasticles 1, 2, 3, 4 just because I used to play Left 4 Dead with my friends, like a group, like 4 other people, and I just made it for them. It was fun. Like, if other people watched it, like, cool. Then it got to like Tasticles 5, where people were saying like, where is this going? Please make another one. And then I got caught up and I had to do it because people wanted me to, not just my friends. Look how far it's come. I make these bloody mini movies just because people say do it. I also wanted to just be better at animation. Like, I just worked myself. Practice it.
I think I'm finally at the point where I can worry less about making things look better and more about, just getting the process faster, like what you do.
Yeah. I think I might have taken the opposite route. Like, I've gotten into more challenging things. Like, you see, Tasticles, the earlier ones, I use a lot of just player model, like, attached to a thing. Like, the ragdoll's attached to my model, so it's just a person walking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I don't do that at all because I think it's not challenging enough. I want to actually have like a walk with like personality in it. You know, Coach has to walk like a big, heavy man, stomping around like he's. Or he can fly. He just flies. You know, it's easier.
Or appear out of bookshelves.
Yeah. Hey, what up? Or just appear in the middle of a room and say, "Where's dinner?" There it is.
Yeah, I was gonna have it where like he would leap out from behind the couch and do like a front flip.
Yeah. So
The crowd would go wild. But like first off, there wasn't any room behind the couch, but also it's like this video has taken way too long to make. I need to just get it out already.
Yeah, that's true. Gotta like. This is the first one, you know. You can do like a big dance number in the second one. If you want to make another way, I mean, I would just mean whatever you're gonna do, but keep it simple. Work your way up. Like I still try to. Like I think about things I want to do, and then I have to dial it back and say, this is what I actually can do that looks. Meanwhile, that copy-pasted dude, he does stuff that I want to do that I can't do yet. Like his action shots and stuff like that. It's all like film technique, editing stuff, and camera moves. I don't move the camera enough, I don't think. It makes the whole
His
scene.
style is so unique.
His
Like
style.
with pretty much any other Gmodder, you can be like, you know, oh, this person, you know, they animate kind of like this person animates, and their content is, you know, kind of like this person's content. But he's just on an island by himself.
Russian. I wonder if there's like a whole community in Russia that just has a different thing happening.
I don't know. There's a lot of good Russian YouTubers. There's Mr.
Mr.
Like
Mistero.
I know you don't know him, but you should really check him out because, like, his stuff is kind of similar to yours.
Yeah,
It's all TF2 characters though, so it's different in that regard. But
is that Mr. Mistero Zero whatever?
yeah,
Yeah, I watched that after you told me about that. Yeah, he's more like a copy paster. He doesn't move the camera though. Like that's you know, specific to copy paster. Keeps the camera moving as jerky because it's Gary's mod. Is the best you can do, but it just adds so much movement, so much life to the whole scene.
yeah. Because the problem with a lot of Gmodders is that things are too static. Like you have characters that are just standing there like statues, or the camera's perfectly in the same spot for tens of seconds.
Yeah,
That kind of stuff.
making memes, doing bloody memes.
Or like a character does an action with, you know, one body part and the rest of their body is just, you know, completely statue.
Yeah, that extends to the sort of cartoons kids grew up watching. Like that's cell animation. Cell animation is just trying to make the industry quicker. It just stems from Looney Tunes. They just came up with all these different techniques just to make things quicker. Like the camera would just show a landscape of the place they're in, and then it's just this long strip. And like, you know, some characters running, they just pan across this one drawing of a background. So there's no camera movements, no zooming or anything. It's just really simple.
Oh, I watched this really cool video of how they did parallax in old cartoons. And parallax is where, like, if you have a camera moving, it's where the stuff nearby moves fast while the stuff far away moves slower. And it was like they would have these different layers of drawings, like, you know, trees and stuff, and all on transparent material, and they'd kind of stack them up and have this camera, and then at the very top they'd have the character, and then, you know, they'd take a picture, and then they'd advance each frame by differing amounts and keep on doing it, and it was pretty cool.
Yeah, is that a documentary from like the 50s?
I don't know.
I watched
I think it was from the 50s, but, you know, it's about the 50s.
A guy in thick rimmed glasses, and he tells you this is how we make a Disney film. We got We got Mickey Mouse. He's doing his run cycle. He does his little like walk cycle, and yeah, parallax with all the trees. Yeah, I think I watched the exact same thing you're talking about. That's Disney movies though. Looney Tunes is different. It's like they just wanted to make a lot of things. It's better in different ways. Like it's more.
Yeah, because Looney Tunes was just like shorts that would play before a movie, right? That's how it started.
Yeah, that's what people really want to see. They don't want to have to like think. Disney, it always strived to be the big boy. Looney Tunes just want to entertain. I reckon you could give me like just talk about some stuff.
Give me a topic.
Talk about geez, I don't know. Whatever. Talk about freaking thing. Alright, I'll be right back.
Ooh, I'm not prepared for this. Alright, so today I ate some pretty weird stuff. I had this kind of Chex Mix stuff, and it had like bacon and sunflower seeds in it. Yeah, it was really weird, and I didn't have any dip for it, so basically I got some sour cream and kind of made cereal out of it, except where the cereal was Chex Mix, and instead of milk it was sour cream. It was surprisingly good though. Sunflower seeds and sour cream is actually a combination that reminds me of pretzels and sour cream, so kind of unexpected there. And then for dinner I just like ate some cheese, so that was kind of boring and typical. Also in the Chex Mix, I found out that you can just stick cheddar in an oven and it bakes up real nice and crispy, kind of like Cheez-Its. I tried a bunch of other kinds of cheese, but mostly cheddar baked the nicest. It actually got crunchy. Most of the other cheese kind of, it stiffened up but didn't exactly get crunchy.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I went out and I used the bathroom. What we call it in Australia. My sister's in the other room watching this. The hell.
Hello, Seibmoz's sister.
Hi Alice. Anyway, what did you talk about? Probably something really interesting, huh?
I talked about this weird Chex Mix stuff that I made and ate today.
Chex Mix? Are you still on that diet?
Yeah, I'm on a low-carb diet, so I can't actually have Chex, so I made what's called not Chex Mix. So it was like bacon, baked cheese, and then this low-carb kind of crackers I tried to make, which instead of normal flour, I use almond flour, and then it was like a bunch of cheese and egg. Kind of makes a bread kind of thing.
Almond flour, okay. Yeah, I've been trying this diet too. I'm not very successful though. I have been eating far less carbs though.
That's the way to go.
Yeah. So, like, maybe got like a few days with it. But just not. Can't do it.
Yeah, talk to me about it sometime because I've been on this diet for 6 months. I've not cheated a single day, and I know a lot about it. So,
but you're still good because like there's this dietitian. You should do it for a month. Go back to right again. So much about this. Have you actually seen like a diet?
I have not seen a dietitian. Like, I think especially in America, there's a lot of misinformation about nutrition. Yeah. Because basically Americans are like, oh, don't eat fat. Fat makes you fat. And it's like, you know, that's about as true as saying water makes you drown.
The same here, I know. Trans fats, on the other hand, that's no good. But
oh yeah, trans fats are no good. I think they're banned, at least in America.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
Because I
Good.
kind of looked at it, I checked some of the things I ate, and they all had 0 trans fat. There's so many kinds of fat, though. I'm trying to learn it all. I think what it is most of them are good. I think it's polyunsaturated is kind of questionable. I think because there's omega-3 and omega-6, and it's not so much the quantities that matter, but the ratio of the two that you get. It's important. It's strange stuff.
And I hesitate to talk about this now because my sister's what she did a medical degree, so she can tell me things. Cringy now. She's gonna be friggin' lecturing me off.
Well, Well, just ask her this. How many courses in nutrition did she take? Because, at least in America, from what I've heard, like most degrees, you only take 1 nutrition course, if that.
We did more like alcohol effects on the brain and stuff like that. I don't know, I never really talked about exactly what she did there. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna try to get that diet down a bit more, but I'll probably do it more intermittently. I don't need to lose that much weight.
Do you mind saying kind of ballpark how much you're looking to lose?
I remember when I was 20 kilograms lighter, but I was a teenager.
Because I've
My sister came and told me that if it's under 0.5 grams trans fat, you don't have to say it's in it.
Yeah, that's true for anything. Sometimes they'll show less than 1 gram, other times they'll just say 0 grams. I don't know if that means that a lot of things have that amount or not. That's kind of something, how do you know? It's like that with carbs too. You know, you have to watch, like on a diet like mine, you have to watch out for things that say they're 0 grams, but you know you have a trace amount, because it can add up. Because I shoot for under 20 grams a day, and usually I get to 20.
Dude, look, this is not about Gary's Mod. What are we doing? Anyway, yeah, that's very interesting. Oh well, okay, right. So I said 20 kilograms when I was, but that was underweight. That's bad. That's it. I don't think the audience wants to hear about friggin' weight loss.
Hey, actually, I learned about this diet on a stream. The streamer had been on the diet for years, and he was talking about it, and it sounded kind of neat. And you know, it's not like a lot of diets where you eat food that sucks and you don't eat much of it. Like I eat cheeseburgers all the time. I just don't put a bun on them.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I have bacon all the time.
I went to a place where they made, like, they gave lettuce bun.
Yeah, those are great.
Right,
I love restaurants that do lettuce buns. Also, there's a place here called In-N-Out, and they have a
burger.
Yeah, they have an item on the secret menu called the Flying Dutchman. It's literally 2 beef patties with cheese in the middle. No veggies, no buns, nothing. Just meat and cheese. It's awesome. It's really messy to eat, though.
What about dairy? Like, my sister also said dairy, if you cut it out, you can also cut out your belly fat. Do you know much about that?
Well, I get like half my calories from dairy, and I've lost 60 pounds in 6 months.
Okay.
So, take from that what you will.
Yeah, what about the complexion? I don't want to talk about friggin' diet anymore. Jesus. We talk about films and animation.
Oh, but I like this. I know stuff about it.
Yeah, well, I don't.
Like the thing with cheese. Cheese is like meat in that it's pretty much all fat and protein. And at least fat has twice as many calories per mass than carbs do. So, like if you ate, you know, like an ounce of cheese versus an ounce of bread, the ounce of cheese is going to be twice the calories maybe. So, you know, if you
Get your fill.
so if you kind of just judge food by visual quantity, then yeah, it'd be really easy to overeat with cheese and other dairy. But like if you know how much you're eating and you eat the proper amount, I think cheese is fine. Though I don't really know too much specifically about it. I just know I eat a lot of cheese and I like eating a lot of cheese, and my body's pretty okay with it.
Well, I'm not a very good eat fish
Oh, I'm
and
not
veggies.
either.
Hello, there's Mr. Plankton. Do you know what Red Letter Media?
You know what is?
It's a YouTube channel. Digression? Is digression a word? No, when you digress.
I think it's a word.
It was
I'll look it
coined
up.
by Neil deGrasse Tyson. Yeah. Yeah, cheese. What do
Yeah,
you
it's
do
a
with
word.
cheese? What do you have with cheese? Like just burgers?
I just
or...
eat it plain
Oh, okay.
for the most part. Like when I have burgers, I'll often have cheese on it. Yeah, I just eat plain cheese.
Yeah, it's always good. You
A
get like a
variety,
snack.
though.
But like, you know, just cheese and maybe like a bit of fresh carrots in it.
Carrots are high carbs. Also, I hate carrots. See, that's great. Like, there's things like carrots that I hate, and they're high carbs, so it's like I can't eat them because of my diet, and I'm okay with that.
I had no idea. Here I'm eating carrots. Because it's in these bloody bags of... See, I told you, I'm not very good with this diet so far. I'm going to try to, like, perfect it. I have cut down
Well, I
a
mean,
lot, though,
carrots
I
at least, like, carrots have a lot of nutrients and stuff. You know, it's not like bread where it's just empty calories.
Yeah.
You
At
get
least
stuff
get
out of
rid of
that.
Yeah, yeah. I'm going to dance around the topic that all my carbs come directly from all, but... carrots are the problem here, hey. Someone asked what tool I use to animate. This is called HAT. Henry's animation tool. Just look up Henry's animation tool on Workshop. I think Henry's animation predates stop motion. Remember, stop motion help
I think
before
it
was-
does.
Yeah, it's just like a stop motion helper. Then it had like a between.
Yeah, version 2
part.
came out in like 2014 or something like that.
All right.
Before
yeah.
then, Hat was way better than Stop Motion Helper.
Only thing. Tasticles 2, I think, came out pretty shortly after it became a twinning tool. Like, I think I looked pretty closely at on garysmod.org. I used
We're getting called out for not checking chat.
well, I did. It just took a while. Right, just chill out.
I mean, come on, don't you guys want to hear about, like, you know, cheese and everything about it?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? This is a good shot.
I'm not seeing it.
I just
Yeah.
zoomed in from where you see now. Action. Face. Try to like slow down a bit on making my animation, so it's all just slow mo, really simple.
I feel like it stops a little too abruptly.
Just the shot though, like the framing. No, just
Oh, the framing is... Maybe I would tilt the camera to the left a little bit to give him some headroom. Oh, hey, Monsieur Hair. How's it going, dude?
Monsieur Hair. Yeah, hey, I know you. What do you mean tilt, like a hole? Or...
I mean, he's looking to the side, so you should give him more space to that side. It's kind of... I have a friend who knows a lot about framing, and that's something that he told me. Because he's one of the reasons why I kind of re-recorded my Where's Dinner episode. Because he said the framing was really bad, so mainly I changed it so when Heavy and Spy were talking, there's more headroom in the direction they were facing.
Yeah, that's valid, but the last shot was like the kid was looking front on directly at the camera there, more or less. But I think it's like you know, he might have just looked straight on as well, and like the transition between shots would tell the story. He's looking directly at this kid. If he looks to the left too far, maybe it would. There's a valid point, I think. Oh. You know what I mean? Like, the kid was looking directly.
Yeah, I mean, it's... Obviously, no one's going to be confused at what he's looking at. But it's still...
more effective.
Good to... Like, it would be a more technically correct shot to give him some headroom, I believe.
This is giving me something. Give it a bit, have a look at it.
Ooh, here's a question. So, when you're in no-clip mode, you can press spacebar to kind of go up. Is there a button to go down?
No, I've never found it. Probably like swim down, but I don't think there's... I don't think I tried it. I just look down and go down. Awkward and...
Yeah, but it sucks because you lose your angle.
I'd be better off if I could just like just make it just jump, going upward. What about this? Can you see that? Does that look good? Does he look like a normal human being, not a psychopath?
He looks surprisingly normal for the
Context.
goggleless engineer.
Oh,
usually a goggleless engineer just looks super creepy.
Stagineer. I never get that. Like, I'm not used to just looking at his face, so like he just looks like another TF2 guy to me. Make coach dance, maybe. Look, coach dancers, they're so valuable. You have to like get the right time to use a coach dance. It has to be perfect. Like if he just murdered a child, that's when he dances. It's like, tasty. Tasty and cool. This is going. She's leaving. This live thing is because I just wanted to talk to Kamiflage. People are gonna watch it.
Hey.
Just dislike the video if you don't want to watch it. I don't care.
Oh, 3 people have disliked it. When you stream just by yourself, no one disliked it, so 3 people specifically disliked me.
Alright. You guys are hilarious.
They didn't like me talking about Chex Mix or cheese.
This isn't like the last one. Can I just get this? I want to watch the same thing. Maybe they came in when I was in the toilet.
My really quiet, creepy music back.
This is quiet, creepy.
Oh, I can't hear it this time.
Well, you're not watching
the
stream.
Of course I can't hear it. I have the stream muted. I'm just listening to your voice. I'm
an
idiot.
Dork. They can hear it. I'm using Kevin MacLeod's music. It's from Incompetech. It's all royalty free. You should check it out. You can put it in whatever you want.
Yeah, he's made a ton of music that's commonly used in Gmod videos.
I'm using a lot of things like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I think it might be the statistical 3. Something I got from school. What do you prefer? Do you prefer, like, in regards to idle animation, do you prefer like realistic shakiness, or would you just rather like snappy, cartoony stuff like that? I know that's pretty different. It's like 2 different genres.
Ooh. I don't really mind so much in other people's work, but in my work I kind of basically I want it to be where there's movement in just about every single frame.
Oh yeah. Hard to do. But when
So
I was
guess more like it's odd because the way I animate actions I want to be more cartoony, but when it comes to like idle stuff, I prefer more realistic.
fair enough. Burped. I don't know if that came up through, but so when I was learning animation, first time I learned how to actually do the easy. I had a friend in class and he did sort of the opposite, like snappy, and I really held frames, just like completely frozen frames and stuff like that. And I was the opposite. I animated just like I do now. I thought his was cool. I wanted to try to do that. It's like 2 different sides to the same coin. There's appeal in both. Appeal is something that is really important with animating. You can make something realistic that just doesn't look good. Like if someone just slowly taking a crap on a toilet and it looks realistic. It's like just not interesting to look at.
A really good example of that is Polar Express.
Oh,
its
yeah,
animation,
yeah. Ooh,
especially
creepy.
like the facial features are like perfectly realistic, but the problem is it's not real, so it's like uncanny valley stuff. Plus, like the expressions just look dead, because in reality you don't really change your facial expression much, but in animation you always, have more exaggerated, expressive facial features.
Yeah, like Pixar.
And so that's why Polar Express,
it
just looks so bad.
Well, okay, this is the opposite idea though, because I'm the opposite. I don't like cartoony. I do like cartoony. I don't like doing it though. When I watch like a DreamWorks movie or a new Pixar movie, I can see just the same cues, the same animation cues. Someone's angry, he furrows his brow and then he shakes his face a little bit. Like, I just see the same shit all the time, and it annoys me, and I don't like watching animation, because if you want to perfect like a cartoony animated movie, I can just see exactly what they're trying to do because I've learned it. It's just unappealing to me. You know what I mean?
I think so.
Little visual cues that I see. But that's what people like.
I remember for Zootopia I saw this thing. It was like it was showing kind of how they referenced a couple of the clips from it. Like they just had people from the studio kind of act it out and then animated it, and it was
That's why you got
cool.
a mirror next to your computer when you animate. But you can see what people do. Oh, no, okay, no. When you see like the footage of them just acting it out, looks fine, looks normal, like a person has their own personality put into it. But then when they finish working on something, it's as if like a team of animators worked on someone's face. It's not like personable. There is no emotion behind it. It's just, this is what looks good. So it's like the complete bad side of doing cartoony, unrealistic, appealing animation. there is no, you know, there is no like unique movements. There's so much subtle stuff you do in your face that no one can really do because they're just trying to make a good job. If you motion capture though, then it's just, you know, whoever's acting it out is going to be captured. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just ranting, but yeah. Like if you recorded Johnny Depp and you see him, you know, his completed film, you're like, oh, that character who's motion captured is just Johnny Depp. That's his actor. It's nice and simple, and you think that's Johnny Depp. You know, if you just had like some unknown person, then you're like, okay, that's a unique person. But if like a team of Disney animators worked on a person, you see him and you're like, okay, that's the most industry constructed thing I've ever seen. This is also why 2D animation is better, because someone drew it with their hand and like there was an art director. It didn't take
I'm
like
really
a whole
jealous
community.
of how 2D animators, like, they have total free reign over their characters, you know, their sizes or portions. Like, you know, in Gmod, if you're trying, like, let's say your character, you know, sticks his arm out, you know, it's a set length. I guess you could maybe scale it, but, you know, it's typically it's a set length, and if it's too short or too long, you just have to deal with it. But in a cartoon, you can just, you know, draw it an inch shorter. So,
Yeah,
and also
that's
like
for
with
sure.
facial expressions, you know, here we're limited to the face posing tool, but, you know, when you're a 2D animator, you just draw your own faces.
Yeah, very much
You have
free.
full reign over it. And I actually really don't like the TF2 characters' faces. Like, I think for the most part they're good, but I think it's really hard to be expressive with their eyes and eyebrows.
Yeah, cartoony. Well, you should branch out and try to like find more video games and like, you know, just people do TF2 because it's popular. Everyone wants to watch TF2 videos. Someone asked what this map was. It is called this map's called Pissy Poo Poo Bum Bum. That's called DM Christmas in the Suburbs. Just look it up on Workshop. DM Christmas in the Suburbs. Anyway, TF2 guys are good. Like, it's a nice basic little rig just to do whatever the hell you want with it. That's the same with Left 4 Dead guys. Really simple. Their face posing is a bit more realistic, but they're still pretty comical. I've like practiced to get nuance in Coach's face though. It's something I just want to do myself, you know. But I think every Gmodder should have their own sort of characters. I don't know. Top anime. Not sure what's going to happen next. I think it should be something like really good, so I'm not in any state right now to good scene. What do I do now?
Like, you don't want to animate any more of this?
Oh, I gotta do something. Around a bit too much. Just too late in the day. Too hot. It's really bloody hot in Australia.
It's funny because you're working on a snowy map.
Yeah, I said this in the last stream. This is the opposite of what it is right now. God, looking at Coach freeze to death in the snow. I'm like, phew, I'm dying of thirst. I know what I'm gonna do. I haven't done this yet. I'm gonna go to look at some Tasticles fight scenes. But I didn't have the map. They actually took it off Workshop and I didn't realize, so like I was trying to do it in that one stream, but I didn't get to it. Whoops.
Yeah, I remember when he did that in that one stream.
Yeah. This is the one. Bench. Yeah, right. It'll take a little bit, but yeah. Maybe I saved like Coach punching that chick's face.
Are there any other deleted scenes?
I've gotten to the point where I really scrutinize what I'm going to do so I don't have to delete anything. It's just a waste of time, you know?
Yeah.
There's a lot of deleted stuff, but like I would just delete it on the day and just do it again. Never save much. Like if I didn't like it, I wouldn't record it, so really. I'll try to think. Oh man, I got quite a bit of deleted stuff from years ago. I've always wanted to make like a video of just some guys playing a song on guitar. And I did some stuff, but no. It just felt like this is kind of lame, animating a song being played. I may do it someday though, because there's some bands from back when I was a kid that I ran a song. Not when I was a kid, when I was 17. The first band I saw in Brisbane, when I was like old enough to see a band on my own, like it's this Brisbane band, this is the city I live in, and they're like my favorite band, but they just went away, and now I want to like do a video of them because I like their music. It's just pretty lame and personal. It's not something that people really want to see, so it would take a lot of work for nothing really.
I think it could be cool.
I've done a little bit from a song, but gave it up. It was JFK though. JFK was playing a song on a guitar. He's like, "We set sail on this new sea." Oh, thanks for telling the people what the map was, because I'm not sure if they knew what I said.
Yeah, I put it in chat. If you just search DM Christmas in the workshop, you'll find it.
Yeah. Do I enjoy what I do? Yes, I do. Why would I do it if I didn't? Right, Cammy. Strange, on my Discord I've got a sizable amount of people there. Tells me. I hope people are just joining my Discord just to like find my new secret videos, screenshot and stuff. That's fine. Like if people just want to see secret stuff, then that's good. I don't need people to tell me things. That's fine if you don't want to tell me how great I am. Like crap. I don't want to hear it. I just make videos because I like doing it. I don't need the
I don't need the fame or the publicity, but and that's the stream. So make sure to like, favorite, comment, subscribe.
I don't know. I try to avoid saying stuff like this because it's like a. Fulbright, what the heck? Okay, this is very weird. App is Fulbright now. They updated it and screwed it up. Anyway, it's gonna open up some animations anyway. Tasticools 8. Yeah, I actually did start making Tasticools 9, but I'm gonna get rid of all that footage. You can see some of it in the Halloween video from just a few months ago. Ooh. And subway shooting. Oh no, what's this? Lagging. Here's something.
Ooh, this is gonna be cool.
The heck? Hey? No, it's go up. Yeah, this map's all screwed. The placements too. I fixed it. I went into this map and I looked at it and it looked fine, but oh my god. I've got to like unsubscribe from bloody workshop. It just ruins my maps. These bloody guys. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna go and look at Where's Dinner Mum's the Word 3. I'm gonna look at that stuff. You know when they try to escape the facility and then they fight the mummy? I'll show you that stuff.
Oh yeah.
Why do I use Henry's animation tool instead of SFM? Alright, so in Gary's mod I have a lot of things that I use to make videos. It's not about animating really well, it's just because I want to show just random stuff from video games that I've played throughout my life. So in Gary's mod I've got all these things like Mad Max stuff and not Mad Max, Max Payne. It's really easy to just drop in whatever you need, like all these assets and effects. I also like that it looks worse. SFM is too like clean and cut and like make like a really good looking video is just like an uphill battle. There's always something you can do to make it look better. Gary's mod is easy, just look crap, but if it's funny and if people like what's happening in it, then sort of trailed off there.
I guess it just boils down to it's not so much about the tool, but it's about how you use the tool, what you do with it.
Yeah. Also my thing. I suppose I shouldn't be caught up with making the same thing over and over. I should try to expand into like legitimate filmmaking tools. But there's still people who make Gary's mod videos. So like, why shouldn't I? It's not loyalty, it's really just like if I do like it, I shouldn't feel bad for just continuing making Gary's mod videos. Just because there's something that's more popular. Why do you make Gary's mod videos?
I make Gary's mod videos because I have all these stories in my head, and I have no other way to really tell them.
Yeah, that too. That is also something. Like it's easy to jump in and just put something together. Not easy, but easier than making an SFM video. Hey Amanda, I see you there. Minus 15 degrees, nice. Or is that 15 Fahrenheit? Amanda lives in Canada. You know what I'm waiting for? Hoping like once Source 2 comes out, that they'll make Half-Life 3, they'll make Left 4 Dead 3, and then like Gary is obviously gonna try to like make a Garry's Mod 2. Hopefully it won't be too difficult.
I could have sworn I read somewhere where Gary talked about if he did a Garry's Mod 2 that it actually might not be Source Engine somehow. I don't know how that would work. But I don't know. If it is Source 2, then, you know, that's cool. But, you know, my concern is, you know, if, like, I hope they make a new game, Garry's Mod 2, rather than just, you know, a big update to Garry's Mod that pushes it to the new Source Engine. Because if they did that, then everyone's add-ons are gone completely.
Yeah.
That means we can't animate. That means people who play their various game modes, they can't do that. It would suck.
Negative 15 Celsius. Yeah, well, it might not take too long. I think Henry's animation tool is probably going to go away because the dude doesn't... He probably did it as like just like an exercise while he's at uni or at college, whatever.
Yeah, I think it's funny that the people who make all these animation add-ons, they never seem to actually be the people who do animations.
Yeah, no, it takes more than just one person to good film and the tech. Like, if you're an animator, you don't have to deal with anything tech related if you work in an industry. Like, you can just call over your friend from programming and he'll just sort out whatever problem you have. What I learned from you guys. You just have to focus on moving stuff. Like lighting, you don't have to even think about lighting.
That's nice.
Yeah. You just sit in a meeting and you've got the 2D artist drawing up concept art, like drawing this really cool looking picture. And then you talk to them, you're like, okay, this is what my character might look like, this is what he's feeling, this is what he's doing, and then you got like a character artist who would draw the character, give him all the clothing that you think you should, like, you know, you come up together with like a committee. You bring it all together as a committee. Animators have all this input as well, but the senior animator just goes to the team of animators and says, this is what we're doing. Like, you can be a junior animator who has absolutely idea. Make him move like this. Huge chain of people. And if you make videos on your own on YouTube, then you have no team and you have to make it up yourself.
And no income.
Yeah,
pretty much.
So we've got people like Henry, his animation tool. Got to rely on these guys to make our tool. I'm sure Stop Motion Helper would be updated pretty quickly if there was a new Garry's Mod, because he's reliable, right? That dude.
Yeah, I mean, he made the version 2 and that came out like 2 or 3 years ago.
That was a few. Yeah. Well, but Valve are really reliable with a decent engine that develops. But on the flip side, they did make SFM, and they put my video on their announcement for SFM, so I think they want me to just start working with SFM. It's like a personal message to me. Please don't use Garry's Mod anymore. Fine, which. Oh, MTW, mum's the word. Right, of course. I'm really good with sorting my files.
I think what I plan on doing when I have that many is just put ones that, like, put them in separate folders and move them somewhere else. And, you know, that means I can't regularly access them, but if I really want to, I can move them back in the main folder.
File better than me. I just save it just because, in case that I might screw again. I'm never going to come back to these files unless I do a stream where I openly say, hey, let's go look at these files. And embarrassingly can't find them. Something is creating script errors, so I can't look at that one. Alright, I'm just gonna look up these. I also have on a different map the little dance they do at the end of the word. Here we go, let's look at the thing. Here it is. Alright, I found something. He punches the head off that. Oh, good. You're nothing as long as we have the will to live. Has anyone played House of the Dead 2? Game. You know what this guy's from? He's from Resident Evil 2.
I know absolutely nothing about Resident Evil.
I remember playing as a kid and I was terrified. Like, oh my god, there's a licker. Me and my friend joked about like, haha, it's a licker, haha, but we were like secretly terrified out of our mind. And you look at it, like the graphics are terrible now. Somehow it really gets to kids. I'll show you this. This walk cycle from terrible. I was able to hide it because it was like a long shot. In a bit. When Coach walks away from the mummy after he punches it. Terrible walk cycle from Coach. Jerks around. Look, he's got a limp.
Oh yeah, he is dragging his leg.
I did it, like, this is the end of the day. I was just ready to finish the scene. It was like, this freaking video is dragging on over with. It was affecting my social life. I was like, oh my god, I can't do this anymore. Like, I was ready to just quit Gary's mod forever. If I told you how many times a video nearly just made me just stop making these, I'd be here today. That's dedication.
Yeah, I love the ending of this episode.
I didn't know how to end it. I just, because, you know, so he gets up after he gets punched down. Like, I'm not dead. Because, alright, you know, I did that because I like the character too much. I didn't want him to die. I just like that skeleton man so much.
Yeah, I was about to say, is the mummy ever gonna meet the skeleton?
Oh, yeah. I thought that too. Like, there's gotta be like a best of the villains episode or something. Come together and hang. So, I took them to that house where the skeleton hangs out as well, like, or with Coach. Doesn't really hang out, he sort of like attacks him violently. But yeah, I just wanted to keep him, so I didn't let him die, and I ended up dancing with Coach at the end, making friends.
I think it's cool the way the mummy holds its head up there. It reminds me of, I think it's Servalat did something like that, I think.
Overlap. Oh, good night, Amanda.
He's a Russian Gmodder. He does like he made Splatter Scout.
Yeah, oh far out, that's right. That's Servalat. I forgot his name, but that is my favorite. Alright, is that 2016? Because like I made sure when that came out that was my favorite Gmod of the year. It's just so freaking good.
I think that's when the second one came out. Yeah, Splatter Scout is so good.
There's another one? Shit. No.
Yeah, I think so. Here, I'll look. Servlat, like, I don't know if he uses SMH or hat. If he does, he doesn't do the tweening at all. But at any rate, like, I think he does. Like, yeah, whether or not he uses them, like, it actually looks like stop motion, and I think he does that better than pretty much everyone else. It looks great.
Once again, I like the references of sounds and stuff. He uses Quake sounds so much.
Yeah.
This is the sort of thing I really like. That's what I try to do as well. Really violent too. I like violent stuff. I know it's like touchy and people don't like it that much. I love me some blood and guts.
Yeah, so Splatter Scout, well, it was 2.1 for some reason. I'm not sure why. But that came out 8 months ago. Looking for the first one now. First one was 3 years ago. It was only 2 minutes long. I don't really remember it. I just remember the second one being really good.
I feel bad now. It texts me on Steam and talks to me this. And like I remember before that came out, he showed me a rough little video of it and I was like, cool.
Oh, you know him?
Yeah, well, he doesn't talk to me much. Russians don't want to talk to me because I guess they don't see Russians on Steam.
Because I actually have Mr. and then the face. I have that guy on Steam and he doesn't really talk too much, but I think his English, like when he has talked, his English has been solid. So, you know, I don't know, maybe it takes him a while to do that, but I don't know.
Whereas they got different communities, but like they still like our things. Like, you know, influenced by the countries. Like, so they talk to us and they say like, watch it. They want our opinion. Like, so I feel bad if I just forget about this guy because he's such a hard work. Great bloody video and I love it. But they're not part of the community, and they're not going to like come out and have a video with us. They're not going to go on stream because they're just different. I friggin' love Splatter Scout. I'd make a video.
Try to bring him into the Discord. That'd be cool.
There's like a separation. Not like here where I can just call you and talk to you on stream. These dudes are different from us. Yeah, no, he needed my opinion on his work like, long before that came out. And like, I worked on this for like 2 years. Please tell me what you think. And I thought it was friggin' sick. He's just all the stuff is just so much work. That's the Russian style. There's no choppy comedic stuff. It's just all just like the most difficult way of doing things. They just do it. Damn, how old is this junk? It's probably my worst voice work I've ever done in Tasting Western. Damn, how old is crap? This is of course from Mum's the Word 3, which has to make a hasty retreat out of ground. It's got the GoldenEye alarm sound. I was playing GoldenEye at the time because JonTron had it on an episode. He's like showing off this emulator they had where there's like a mouse support for GoldenEye. You know GoldenEye?
Somewhat.
You never played that as a kid, you kid. Who the hell didn't? Yeah, but and GoldenEye with the mouse is very much better. Can't find this bloody scene where the mummy comes out of his tomb. I think it's corrupted. Alright, I'm gonna jump to something else some people want to see. Oh, actually, yeah. Right. I'll show you like the fight scene above ground.
Ooh, nice.
Damn it. More corruption. Damn it. This map was difficult to work on because it is so large. I had like a pretty poor frame rate. I had to point the camera at certain angles. That's never good because you want to get like every angle you can get, right? You can't look down there because there's just so much map under. When you're going to make a video in Garry's Mod, you have to make sure you get like the best map you can possibly use. Here we go. Here's something cool. The two dudes running toward each other just fighting. Do it in slow motion so you can see it. This is so fun. I looked at The Matrix when I was making this scene. When Mr. Anderson meets up with starts fighting with Agent Smith in the subway after he can't escape, and like Trinity's like, I love you, you're the one, whatever. He starts fighting with Agent Smith. So I looked at that. He does like the same moves. They come to each other and they grapple, and then Coach like punches him in the gut, just like Neo does to Agent Smith. The headbutt is, yeah. No, actually no. He headbutts Agent Smith, I think. Most of this fight is just from The Matrix. They grapple, he headbutts, then he tries to kick, it's blocked, then punches, then like a few punches to the stomach. Then the mummy dodges a grab to the head, and he scratches across his coach's face. That's why he's got a scratch. This took a long time to make. Fight scenes are not that easy, guys.
I've always liked your fight scenes, though.
Yeah, it's because I put a lot of effort into it. It's like the one thing, like it's the money shot. I try to keep everything else really simple, but the fight scenes are what people really want to see, so I put a lot of effort into it.
For the eye candy.
That, or if someone ran away and there was explosions. The actions. Running is an action scene. That's something I put a lot of effort into. Dancing is... I think dancing takes precedence over fighting, though. Yes, most of the time. White lie? What the hell?
You haven't heard of White Lie?
No, I have. I choose not to talk about it. Hang on, I've got a question. I have a question for you about Left 4 Dead. I'm assuming you read the Sacrifice comic. Since our favorite four are carriers, they are infected, right? If so, why do the zombies attack them? Look, I don't work for Valve. I don't write the bloody story.
I guess what it is the infected, they don't know how to tell the difference between a carrier and a non-carrier because they both appear uninfected.
There really isn't any logic to it. Why would
And honestly, there doesn't need to be, because like the plot of Left 4 Dead, it isn't that, you know, it's these guys in a zombie apocalypse. The plot is that it's a movie about these guys in the zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 1. That's set up. They shied away for that for the 2. Like a overarching. Left 4 Dead 1 like was strict with its, each chapter was a movie. It just coincidentally had the same people in it. That's why there's no like tying thing.
And that means Valve could have an excuse like, yeah, it's not really explained why, but hey, it's a movie, it's it's flawed, but that gives it character.
It's interesting that they made them carriers. Survive. Not an easy egg. So that means they're probably going to come back if they can write something. They might not come back. Pretty open-ended. It's like one way or the other. They can go off and like go to hospital. Like, the carriers, put them in hospital. Depends if the voice actors want to come back. You have to always think about whether or not. Here's a good one. Here's a good scene. So, alright. The most difficult thing I have to do, I've told you in the last stream, if you were watching for 5 hours, animating someone who's stumbling is a difficult task. So here Coach gets slashed with claws and you have to stumble away. This is hard to do. This animate. Save that. Yeah, like stumbles away. Much. Doesn't look very good because it's pretty hard to do. You know, he has to shift his weight around his 2 feet. Punch. This is probably better. Face, yeah. Okay, she's got some face animation.
And I still haven't seen it thanks to the stream delay.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I do think the fight scene wasn't long enough, but there's time like restrictions. Like I work just scene to scene, right? And somehow I managed to get it to be about 3.5 minutes, the same amount that every episode was. This sort of accidentally comes together properly as it should be. But I still wanted to do so much more with this fight scene. I wanted the mummy to actually put up a good fight. Because all he really does is scratch Coach twice. Little scratch.
I feel like it was an appropriate length for a Where's Dinner episode, but like if this was a Tasty Cools fight, then yeah, it might be a little disappointing.
Minutes. Yeah, I'm building it up for like 10 minutes to get that. But yeah, it's very lucky that I work it up into like a decent amount of fighting in Tasticles 8. It takes so long. It's not real time when I make a film. It's not like I know that it's been 15 minutes and just do something. It's like it's been a year. Now I have to do a scene where they fight. It's insane. But I watch it endlessly. I know every little thing about Tasticles. You have to keep watching it over and over, even if it doesn't look like that good when you watch it. To see every little bit of it. Of your video. If you're making a video, you have to watch it so much you hate it.
Yeah, I've done that with a few of mine.
That's good. If you hate it, that means you got something you want to try to do next. If you're happy with something, then I guess you're not working hard enough. Harsh as that sound. Beating him in daylight. Ash. I did a bit of time stretching with this scene where he's just on top of him smashing his face in. So like, you know, he punches in the same way twice. Or 3 times maybe. So like, you know, you see like the overhead shot where you can see the mummy getting his head punched in. But I would reuse the animation for like an upshot at Coach's face. Like, carefully plan it enough. You like get twice the amount of shots have animated. You know what I mean?
It's always nice when you can take shortcuts like that. So long as it's not obvious, like a character punching someone like 10 times and they're all the same punch. And I'm surprised this all still looks good in slow motion.
Yeah, I know. Like, because making an animation faster, easier if you just can't see all the small little things.
Yeah, which is why running is easier than walking.
That's why Family Guy looks good to some. They're really quick.
Yeah, snap animation, as Evil calls it.
Frames. 3 frame. Person punching something. Nice, yeah, good work, mate. Oi. No, you did it. Hey. But okay, well, if I did make like a slow motion animation look okay, then if it's quicker, it'll look good. Like much better than it should. So if you're animating, try to like make it look good in slow motion as well. Like I do actually change the frame rate. Well, something doing as well. I did that for this. I want to see how well he punched, so I did turn down the frame rate.
I really like the way it looks whenever Coach picks up the mummy.
Oh yeah, he grabs his collarbone.
He grabs his collarbone and his head lags behind a bit and then bounces up and back.
Yeah, definitely. Making him look
Someone
more
in
like
chat
a...
asked about Coach's missing tooth, and yeah, it's still gone.
Yeah. Even though this.
Do you want to fill in about the future of the missing tooth?
Okay, so earlier in this stream I said he's gonna get a gold tooth in Tasticles 9 when that happens. I just want to make it like a big thing, like, you know, you see Coach smile and he's got a gold tooth. Like a big reveal, like it's like the new age. Coach is back together, bro. Yeah. But the reason he's missing his tooth and wears it is because I couldn't be bothered to change the skin back to the original one. Didn't think it was a thing. And you made it a thing. You said like, is he still missing the tooth? Like, doesn't matter. Look at the bloody film. I made film. It took so much time and effort. Asking about his blood.
It's funny because then when I make my episode, I have to go to the trouble to getting the missing tooth.
Yeah. I know. I made you do it because. Well, it made me do it because we both agree that people are going to ask about it. This isn't where's dinner. Why is his tooth not gone?
I mean, I did my whole thing with, oh, they're actually stunt doubles, and that's why they move around differently. So I could have used that as an excuse to have the tooth.
Strangely, people won't question it if it's animated differently. They just want to know about the tooth.
Yeah.
Gato cola. Why did I just do that? You'll see in a bit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just FYI, everyone who's watching, I'm watching as well, so I see everything on the same delay, but my voice is not delayed, so it's kind of odd.
This is
I see
Kamiflage.
the cola now.
How do you say your name? Kamiflage?
Camouflage. I mean, I don't really. There's not like one way. Like the way I say it is camouflage. I don't mind if people do camiflage. No, so long as it's not like really different.
Thinking that today, like camouflage. Right, I get it. Today I got it. Took a while, but I got it. Yeah, camouflage. He made a Where's Dinner as well.
Vox Mabard or Vox Mabarde? I don't know which. He's here.
Vox Mabard. Hello, Vox Mabard. Vocal bombardation. Bombardation. That's a word. I keep making these new words. I don't. Oh,
yeah, Seibmoz, you've taught me a lot about animation, but like the one person who's probably taught me more is Vox over there.
Hello, Vox. Another animator. Well, I'm not much of a teacher, I know that. Terrible.
Well, you teach by example. Like I see what you do, and you know I learn from it. I'm a visual learner, so.
Yeah, but if you're a visual learner, you can learn it from movies as well, like live action. That's what I learned from. I'm not good with community, but you are. So I think that you help me as well as I help you. I'm gonna go to the what's it called, apartment. See some stuff there, like from Halloween. Anyone remember the Halloween episode with the skeleton? Watch some of that stuff with the bad bones. Everybody, Kamiflage, his YouTube is below in the description. You should click on it and then subscribe. And then you should join his Twitter. I also put that there because he's really into the Gary's Mod scene. He'll give you the link. What do you want to watch?
Yeah, hey, that sounds like a good idea. I think I'll do that now.
Oh God, I got twice the amount of people watching this stream than the last one.
Yeah,
I wonder why. It's probably because you're here. Too late in the day. Button. Anyway, no, we're gonna push through. I'm gonna show you some new stuff. No, Vox, I'm not showing him that much. Not that big on teaching people. I wasn't even a good learner. I didn't learn that much in classes. I just had to like work on my own to figure out animation.
No, I have learned a lot from you, but Vox told me mostly about overlapping. Because I showed him a bit of this video I was working on, and there was no overlapping whatsoever, and he totally destroyed me because of that.
Rough. See, that's why I'm not a good teacher, because I can't be honest about an animation. You know, I look at the good stuff of what someone does, because I'd still believe that even if you're uneducated about animation, you're actually working from the heart, so that's what I look at. There is a lot to say about the value of being brutally honest.
Yeah, and I'm more honest, and I often focus on the flaws of things, you know.
Yeah, well,
like
good.
I'll watch some masterpiece and I'll be like, wow, that was really good though, you know, 5 minutes in, you know, there's this error.
Yeah, well, that's what I want to hear. I do actually want to hear it. I'm just not good at dictionary. Tell me a few things that I want to perfect last stream. Yeah, that's what I want to hear. I just don't like this is a Halloween video. Look at that. People, coach is crouched, ready to say where's dinner.
In fact, I wish more people were like brutally honest with their feedback, because most of what I get is just, well, you know, most of what I get is nothing, but a lot of the comments I get, you know, is just like, hey, this is good, I liked it. And it's like, you know, that's like, I'm really glad people say that because it feels great, but at the same time it's not useful.
Yeah, exactly. But look, I like our friendship and I don't want to criticize. Or I could say 1,000 things, but on the flip side you can say 1,000 things about everything I do. I believe that just having a community is more important, because if you're gonna like screw up, you're still gonna get better. You just keep working. A community that's actually solid is better. That's just what I think.
Yeah, like when I say I'm brutally honest and stuff, like I don't do it to be a jerk, but like if someone asks, you know, hey,
Yeah.
what can I fix about this video? You know, they're gonna get it. I won't hold back.
That's good. I can't. Hate to be. So I'm looking at.
That's what's helpful.
It's helpful. No, I'm thinking like. Good for them. I'm one of those like jerky people that just want to make friends and say like, oh no, you're real good, you're real tough, boy. Hey, can you invite me to your next birthday party? This is from Halloween. If anyone didn't get it, this obviously from The Shining. Technical breaks down a door with it. Damn it. Oh. The welded an axe. See, welding something to a... have you ever tried that? Like welding a prop to a person's hands?
Yeah.
Blade. How to do that? So
I guess you could fix that by, you know, slowing it down a bunch.
slow it down to like 10% of the... Oh, just agonizingly long and like... It takes up so much space and it's just, still doesn't look perfect. Besides, if you rather do like a bone merge, it's always better. Just do if you want to get like the right prop. So actually, no. Here's something you can do. If you put it into their forearm, it's their hand, a bit better. It translates a bit better.
Huh.
And also make sure to no clip weld to that prop so that screw up and bounce around them. Properly.
See, whenever it's simple, I just animate it, you know, to be exactly,
It is.
you know,
Yeah,
in his hands at all times.
Best to just like, you know, do the shot that you... That's what I did for this part. I had this really big dilemma with this scene. Because he was holding a crowbar in the last shot. And he runs out and then he suddenly has an axe.
Ooh.
I was thinking like, oh damn it. And I didn't plan to have him do the cut down the door. I always make these films on the fly. So sometimes continuity is always suffering. But I just gave him an axe. No one questioned it and good with me. I was thinking about giving him a crowbar. Like break down the door. Axe is always better. I must have put it too easy.
I forget, what does he say here? It's like something bones.
Add bones.
Yeah.
Add bones.
Where was that from?
Add bones. Open the door.
Was that just you?
No. I shouldn't yell where I live with different people. Like 12 different other households. I just started screaming to the high heavens one day, I think. I don't know, it's from Manhunt. Addition to the game. I've been playing.
I think I've heard of it.
Violent. From Rockstar. There you guys. Anyway, I redid the ending scene. This is another thing where I reused animation for different shots. So like, it looked like he cut down the door about like 6 times. Really, I did like the animation. Oh, don't it? Skeleton. Skeleton has.
Actually, come to think of it, I think Vox actually showed me your channel, and that's how I found out about you.
Thank you, Fox. By the way, why don't you talk to me? Smiling. Smile. Hey, those are my shoes! Kick them off and give them back!
Wait, okay,
Yeah.
Wait,
Sorry.
why is Sully and, what's his name? Why are the
Mike
monsters
Wazowski.
Yeah, why are they in the closet?
It's just a map. It's like a little Easter egg.
Okay.
Use! Kick him up, give him back!
Oh, copy paster is here.
Oh, hello, copy paster. The frick are you saying? Hey, suka! Yumayo! I'm sure that sounds nothing like Russian phrases. So what else? Oh yeah, I want to try to get the little flip he does over the canister. My friend who comes over to my was fell out a bit. Guess it was.
It's official. That one guy said it. This definitely is one of my favorite videos of yours.
Good. Like, okay, so I only go by what I hear. Like, people say, like, this is good, blah, blah, blah. So, like, but, you know, you say that Hard was a good one, but I still like, you know, the Duke more. Duke Nukem one, because it has, like, more video game characters and things I like more. I still love Hitman, but that Duke Nukem one has, and what's his name? JC Denton. Got that guy in it. I really like that game. But like no one speaks about it, so like I just don't know what people really like. So if I don't hear what people actually like about my videos, I just stop doing those things, even if I really like doing it. Kind of like, you know, problem is people might really like what I do in those videos. I just look at the view count though. Like it's got less views than Hitting It Hard, which was later than that one.
Also, you should check chat.
Tatku? Yeah, Suka. Oh, hello. Yeah, monsieur. Hi, Seibmoz. I want to say thank you for your work. Oh, okay. Thank you, copy paster. Thank you for your work. I just watched. What's it called? Villains? The Real Villains. Real Villains. That's my favorite Garry's Mod video ever now. It's only been like 5 days into the year. I already have a favorite for the year that's not going to be topped. Just love it. It's got everything I want. It's got a friggin' Robbie Rotten meme in it. We are number one. It's got violence. It's got shooting. It's so good. Now listen closely. Just a little lesson in trickery. Fucking. Oh, shit. What are you looking at here? Oh yeah. Right. So, if anyone doesn't know, the way I animate the skeleton, right? I've got these little props. The pill bottle. This animates. The skeleton doesn't animate. This is what Kitty 0706 probably used. Stopped it because of style. like he would just attach props to ragdolls like this. So good, like using ragdolls as a form of animation is so funny. I did this for his tribute shortly after he sadly passed.
Oh, I remember that. I really like that one.
This fucking day of my life. I actually like felt effing terrible. I felt miserable. I saw a psychologist after that. But anyway, yeah, this is like a cool technique that I learned from that. So you just attach a ragdoll to these props and then you animate the props. That gives you like the jiggly motion that a ragdoll would have, but it also gives you some cool animation types. Blah blah.
There's an added bonus that each of the props has its own timeline.
Difficult.
Which I guess, you know, might be bad if you don't want that, but...
Yeah, but also you can, if you didn't want that, just like, say one, build them, that
yeah,
frame on the prop, the other one will just follow suit. In real time it won't snap to its keyframe, but if you're going to change its frame, hold them. You know what I mean? Like, if it's not frozen in place, it will just follow what you're doing, but it will still save its keyframe. People responding to that. Wait, the skeleton is the funnest thing I've ever had to work with. He's hilarious. Whoops. I don't think I saved any original Halloween here before. What else we got? I want to get that one episode. Here we go. Right. You can't see this yet, but you're just gonna jump across them. Bad bone, big bones. Ooh, big bones. Ha ha ha. Hey, wait a minute. I just love how he just. All right, look, Cami, if you saw a skeleton in your kitchen, would you say, "Hey, wait a minute," or would you freak the fuck out?
Little of both. But
Hey,
if he was as
hey,
floppy and as adorable as that skeleton, then I don't know.
come back and explain your existence, please. But no, this dude does a front flip off his banister to chase him to the fridge. Oh man. Yeah. Sometimes I think I'm making these silly videos that no one else is gonna like, but I just love to make this. Is so hilarious to me. I just didn't care what anyone else thought. A skeleton just comes out of a tries to escape. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's black bones, bad bones, blaze.
Yeah, I'm just now seeing him flip over the counter. I love like front flips and somersaults, that kind of stuff.
It's so appealing. Damn it! I didn't save when he like turns a light on and walks over. Can't believe I didn't say that. It took ages. Alright, just give me 1 second. Bathroom again.
Okay, so I have to think of another story time. Crap. All right, story time. So in college, we had these pecan trees on campus, and you know, so whenever it's pecan season, you know, they drop their pecans and they're everywhere, and the squirrels go crazy over them. Anyway, you know, before I knew, like, obviously I know what a pecan is, but for a while I didn't know that they were pecan trees. I thought they were just, you know, some random kind of nut. And so I'm walking with my friend to class, and she reaches down, picks one up, cracks it open, and eats it. And I thought it was like an acorn, so I was like, "What the heck?" And she's vegetarian, so I'm like, "Man, you guys are weird." But no, she told me it was pecans, and like I tried one, and it was amazing. So it was a habit, you know, walking to class, I'd pick pecans right off the ground and eat them. And one day I had a bunch in class, and I was opening them in the middle of class, and it was super noisy, and somehow no one ever bothered to, like, no one reacted at all, even though I was making a ton of noise opening these things and eating them. The shells got everywhere. Good
Right.
stuff.
I just have 1920 by 1080 mid monitor.
That's what I have. I have 2 of those. Do you do dual monitors?
Yeah. Not until recently, like in Skills 8, I was just recording with I had a different monitor, but it was just what's like 4:3. No, just like the really old school format. And
Yeah.
my friend just gave it to me because it was just, you know, old and he had a better one. But then it conked out. Conked out is an Australian term to say that it was kaput.
Oh, we use that in America too. That's
Conked out,
not
really.
something weird. It's not like clean up or whatever you said.
Hey, no, that's a gambling term. Cleaning up at the table is, anyone gets that, right?
Okay, yeah, that in that context that makes sense.
I can't believe I said that. It's so dumb. Clean up. Oh,
Yeah.
I was so embarrassed because like, I had like this. I looked at it. I went on Twitter and I just looked at it and I said, "Oh shit, he probably hates me." I just told him to clean
No,
up his freaking work.
Like I knew you meant something nice. I just didn't know what. So
Yeah.
you know,
See,
I took it to mean, you know, good job, you know, something.
that's why you should always be nice to people, because if you say the wrong thing, they're not gonna like give you crap about it, because they know better. They know you better than them. Honked out. That, I thought that was Australian though. Honked. What does that mean? Like a car breaking down is conking out. Here's some juggling.
Oh, I love the juggling. I can't see it yet, but I remember it.
That took a bit of time. I just went ahead with it, and I was like, you know, I was getting just like starting to animate it, and I was like thinking, this is too difficult. Why did I put this in? But it worked out. It looked cool. Like, you know, these sorts of things can turn out terrible, you know. But it is like just a nice loop. It just takes a long time to also animate the things that he throws. Like, get it to sync right. So let me have a look here. It's on this animation is on, okay, it's on a loop of 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 frames, 8-frame loop of him doing the whole thing. So 8 frames of a loop is pretty big, especially when you have to like sync all the objects. But once you get like, you know, the first object flipping between hands, like the rest is easy. It takes a long time to do it. I don't recommend just going ahead and doing it because it is more difficult than it looks. Yeah?
But it looks awesome though, so it's worth it.
I did have to watch reference of someone actually juggling something. Movements. And I remember when I was making this juggling animation, I was watching Cinemassacre's Halloween specials. Like, I watched like all of them. He was talking about every horror movie I ever watched, and I just listened to them all while I animated one thing. Like, I remember watching Dracula when I was a kid. I remember watching Frankenstein when I was a kid. This is a great movie watching in the 80s. I remember when I was 12, I made the first video of Cinemassacre. You know Cinematica?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually went to a... Oh, what is it called? Their convention. I'm drawing a total blank on what it's called.
Yeah. They got their own convention.
Hold on. They
Although-
used to, at least.
Damn.
Oh, why can't I remember what it's called?
Angry Video Game Nerd Convention.
I'm gonna have to look this up. Oh, SGC, Screw It Gaming Convention. Went there 2 years. And it was super cool because like I got to meet the nerd and talk to him, and
Oh, nice.
yeah, he's super nice. I got a picture with him. I had him do that, generic, I guess, disappointed face where he has that
Angry
huge frown.
upturned mouth face. Yeah, I know the one.
There's a dude with a full-blown Assassin's Creed costume, so I got a picture of him assassinating me. That was cool. And then, do you know Nathan Barnett / Keith Apicary?
No, I don't. What do you...
Oh, he's another Cinemassacre dude. He's hilarious, and he's even funnier in person.
God. Uncle Sparrow's here. Tell people about how I drank playing Left 4 Dead with him. Thanks, dude. Wonderful. We're over here talking about freaking Cinemassacre. Anyway, yeah. So what else happened to you at this convention?
I mean, mostly I just played games and hung out with a couple of friends, but it was... No, there was a bunch of panels and stuff, like, there's one with the nerd, and, he would talk and people would ask questions. They had that for, several, or, I mean, pretty much all the Cinemassacre guys. Oh, I got his autograph. I actually bought a copy of Shaq Fu on Super Nintendo for him to sign. I've never played it, but I got it.
He played that. I didn't see that episode.
I'm pretty sure he played it. I can't remember. He's made so many episodes and it was so long ago.
Yeah. No, I know that game because my brother played it when he was a kid, and they hated it. And I just remember it from my childhood. He's like, tell me how much they hated it. They like chucked it out of their system and like threw it on the wall. And his friend at the time, okay, so they played it. There's a part where two dudes hit him at the same time, his character, and he went ooh, 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 like an echo, and it sounded stupid. So later on, my brother was drinking milk, and his friend said, remember when they went ooh? he fucking blew milk out of his nose. And that's why I know about Shaq Fu, which is also the reason Testicles 8 has that thumb. Shaq Fu, that one.
Yeah, oh, that's right. Yeah, and I have my game right here.
You actually have that game. Shaq Fu.
Yeah. Oh, Keith Apicary signed it too, and Mike signed it, and someone else. Oh, Tom. I feel bad. I forget who Tom is. I think he's Spoonie. And someone signed the back of it. I don't know who that is. I can't read it. Mike's signature is just like completely normal handwriting. He just writes his name.
Yeah, that's pretty genuine. What else can we look at here? Let's move on. I think we've seen everything I've got. I'm trying to find some. I think I didn't save too much of this episode. Damn it. It's mostly just the skeleton moving around. Doesn't. I want to look at something really old. What do we know? Bedlam. That's a good one. Look at some Testicles 5 stuff.
Ooh.
Little Sparrow here's telling me that I said some awful things when I was drunk. Thank you very much. Sorry I'm such a bad drunk. What time is it there now? It's probably like 1 AM, hey?
It's just past midnight for me.
Probably end it soon, I reckon.
lately I've been staying up until like 5, so yeah, my sleep cycle is totally screwed.
Really? What are you doing these days?
Nothing good.
Oh, yeah. I have this problem where I just can't sleep. I go to bed at 1
Yeah,
a.m.
that's
and wake
it.
up at 5 a.m. No, not
Mine is
sleeping
I
at a
can't
time.
fall
Like
asleep.
I get up in the morning, I just can't stay asleep, and I wake up no matter how fatigued I feel. I just get up and work. Ugh. Not good, people.
My mind is just too active. It makes it too hard for me to fall asleep. That's why I
Yeah.
stay up until 5.
Yeah. Well, I have a certain little pill that I use to brighten my mind while drinking. Oh yeah, alright. Do you know Little Sparrow?
Yeah, he's in your Discord.
Yeah. Would you want to invite him? He's a talker.
Sure.
How much longer do you want to be in this? A bit more?
I don't really mind. I'm trying
It
to
doesn't
figure
matter.
out how I would invite him. I've
Friends
never
to do-
messed
No, I
with
can do it.
this.
We're not really talking about anything. You might get some more from this guy, because this is also a Gmodder that I think everyone should join on his... Subscribe, I mean, not join. Get his name.
Add friends to DM. Oh, okay, I think I figured it out.
Friends list. You can invite him.
We might have to do a new call though.
Yeah. Here we go. All right.
Hopefully that annoying ringing noise doesn't play out to the stream.
No, I can't hear it.
Oh, okay, it's just on my side.
Yeah, I think it's got some like certain restrictions when you're streaming. Crap like that. Hello. Hello, everyone. Look at some Tasticles 5 stuff. Damn it, I don't think I have any.
Oh, I guess I didn't tell him that we were doing this through Discord. Yeah, we're talking through Discord, so get on that.
Hang on, I don't have any files from Tasticles 5. I have a whole new computer. What the hell am I thinking? But I do have Tasticles 8 stuff.
Another really cool part from that convention was the first one I went to was back when Guitar Hero was, popular.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And I used to be pretty good at it, not like super duper good, but good enough. And we had this band, like the singer was like a legit singer, and it was awesome.
What did you play? Drums?
Guitar. I could kind of do drums. My main problem was like the bass pedal just wore my ankle out. It's like after one song I can't do anymore.
Yeah, yeah, my brother he was a guitarist but also a drummer. You gotta like keep your heel up and bounce with your calf. You know?
Yeah.
That's how you really play drums.
And then eventually one of my cymbals broke and that was that.
Damn. I remember like I only played Guitar Hero. I never liked playing music. Like my mum bought me a guitar when I was a kid, but I just never liked it. Didn't want to do it. But yeah, no, when I played Guitar Hero, I played exactly like my brother did, like the same like and all that. But he was a seasoned guitarist. He had a band for years. But
Yeah, I'm always amazed. Like, I've been a musician for like, 11 years now. So, yeah, it makes sense that I'm good at Guitar Hero because I'm really good with rhythm and stuff. But it always blows my mind that there's all these people that are like way better than me at Guitar Hero that, you know, have no musical experience besides
All
that.
about experience.
But like, I don't understand how they can be better than me. Because it's like, yeah, we've both played the game, but I have all this additional experience that they don't, yet they're better, so who knows?
Video game is actually pretty easy though.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
Hello.
yeah, wow. How's it going?
Hey. Hey, boss
Good
tonight.
enough.
Hey.
What time
really
is it
tired.
there? Probably like 5, hey.
Oh, it's 1:23.
1:23.
That's
Hey,
still
I'm
young.
I got a. Ow, sorry, I'm sick. I got a Coca-Cola cherry right here. Feeling real good. Oh my god. I was in the middle of pooping while you're calling me. I was like, oh shit.
Oh shit, literally.
Yeah.
I'm like right next to my room and I can hear my computer going ding a ding, ding a ding. I'm like, fuck.
Well, thanks for joining. Thanks for calling me out early in the morning saying I'm a horrible
Yeah.
drunk.
No problem. I didn't say you're a horrible drunk. You're a fun drunk.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm hilarious. No,
I
I
mean,
have no problem with people knowing about my awfulness.
I think everyone just assumes that all Australians are bad drunks.
Yeah,
Just-
I do.
I mean, I'm part Scottish, and like everyone just assumes that I'm a huge fucking alcoholic because like literally every Scotsman drinks, except my
Maybe that's
dad.
because you do that voice so well. Please do your Scottish voice.
I don't know, dude. What do I say?
That's enough. Just burp. Scottish.
All right, a Scottish burp. There you go.
Thanks.
Wow, riveting.
I can notice the accent.
Trying to find some Tasticles 8 stuff here.
Oh yeah, I'm not even looking at your stream. I'm just here to chat. If you fucking come down to Scotland, I swear to God,
There we go. There's the man.
I'll fucking slash you up 6 sides from Seibmoz. That makes no sense. But you know what I mean.
Oh, what was that? That
What?
man who sued God? His name? I forgot. I was gonna like make a joke, but what's his name? What's that fucking guy's name?
Dude,
Billy
honestly,
Connolly.
Seibmoz,
That's the man.
Billy Connolly, one of my favorite comedians. Fuck
Anyway.
that guy. Fuck God.
Yeah, thanks. Little Sparrow here. He makes Scary's Mod videos.
God's not only. Oh, sorry. I apologize.
What's your channel name? Do you make? You make
Currently, it's just Mackenzie Bell, which is my full name, which is probably not a good idea to keep as my name.
He asked me to put my name down. Thanks.
I always just put like,
Fine.
my name is A.
Because I don't think. Actually, I was just about to say my fucking where I live too, but I think I put it in the chat.
Put your credit card information there while you're at it.
All right, hold on. My credit card number is 244-66889. I
yeah.
don't know the rest. 7747.
I
I don't know.
Money from you.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna change my. I'm trying to choose between Little Sparrow or Piping Hot Coitus.
Oh,
Because I
Piping
think-
Hot Coitus. I love that shit. But no,
Yeah.
your name shouldn't be that.
Alright.
Gross,
I should
man.
do it. Just
Anyway.
my favorite name.
Okay, alright, guys. This is from Tasticles 8. This is when the Metal Gear Solid music plays and she kicks the shit out of this guy. Game Banana 64. That dude's voice by Game Banana 64 on. You can see I have to break the model of this chick. in this part because you can't stretch your leg up that far, so like it's all screwed up. You can't see it again, but it's...
I'm like fucking 30 minutes behind. I'm like a minute and a half or something.
I have to have a delay because I
rough.
have terrible internet in this country.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, you live out in a kangaroo country, so...
I live in a major city, and this is what our internet's like. Like, this is like the second most populated... Actually, no, third. Alright, no, I live, like, in the inner circle of the exchange, and this is the best we've got.
I love the way you animated the mask in that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's difficult because it's, like, such a stiff model, but it's got, like, elastic on it and stuff. Terrible.
I have one more segment to animate for Paradise Lost, and it's completely done.
Oh, sweet. You gonna do that today?
Yeah, I was probably gonna bang it out tomorrow. Or, yeah, today, because it's like 1 in the morning, but...
Are you gonna go to sleep, or are you just gonna... What now?
Oh no, I've been asleep all freaking day. I'm so sick, I stayed home from school today. I'm on, I was driving to school. Like, I have a car, so I'm like driving to school, and I usually stop by this one gas station and get like a drink. And it's a convenience store, and like I stopped by, and I was like, I'm gonna throw up. So I like went out behind the fucking convenience store and threw up everywhere. And I was like, oh, I shouldn't be going to school. And I drove home.
And then your mom's like, you're moving with your aunt and uncle in Bel Air?
Yeah, that's wow. How did you know that?
Well,
He knows everything.
make sure you go home and smell you later. You know what? I have never driven myself. I'm still learning. I just don't want to drive. I don't need to. I live in a city.
See, I don't. I live in like a podunk fucking sea shanty town with that like only old people and rich people live.
Yeah.
And there's only like local stores and shit.
Sounds like my hometown.
That
I moved
sounds
away
nice.
from it. I was born in this tourist town below Brisbane, Gold Coast. It has all the theme parks. And I moved up to Brisbane when I went to college, so I don't drive because I just can walk to the city.
Yeah, cause yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I feel like if I lived in the inner city, I wouldn't be driving either, but...
Oh, it's expensive. It gets worse for us because this is the end of oil. Not really. I don't want to get political, but it's so much more expensive these days.
Yeah, but like, you guys are the first to go down in the oil business, because isn't that how Mad Max went down at first?
Yeah, that's right. No, Mad Max is a documentary.
Yeah,
It's,
see,
in
that's
the early
what I thought.
80s.
One of my friends Ferrari told me otherwise, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's a documentary.
Yeah, in the early 80s we had this like rough period where people started becoming like these leather-bearing transvestites.
Gimp suited.
They got their little tents out and they started having man sex. And they're like,
They're walking around and
If you don't like what we're doing here, why don't you just walk away? Just turn around and walk away.
and then you're like, I can't understand you over that leather mask that's covering your face.
that dude's Swedish, I think, that actor. When he's doing that, that's not Australian. We're known for that dude with the hockey mask. Just walk away. He's like Swedish or some shit. We go in.
I remember buying the game, and like I used to like get really angry because it's literally like the only thing that Mad Max would say. He would just walk around and he'd be like, water, and I'm just like, shut up.
They never mention water once in those movies, do they? I mean, I thought it. I thought, like, how do they live? Where's their food? They eat dog food? Why are they not, dying of thirst?
Tea.
Water. Piss off, mate. Alright.
Water. That's how you heal in the game, that you drink like water, and I'm like, that doesn't patch up.
Oh no. Walking Dead thing just played. I don't get copyright stricken for that. Just gonna try to show you guys some Tasticles 9 stuff that's never gonna happen.
Ooh.
Ooh. Super exclusive.
Here's Coach walking out of prison with a dude with an imaginary gun.
I only saw recently the ending segment to that Tasty Cools 9 when he is ordering the cheeseburger and then he just drops him a plate of pasta and he starts crying. I've never seen that before. I only saw that a couple days ago.
That's why I put it at the end of the credits, because people like you would skip away and be like, oh, that's it, it's done. No, I want loyal fans. Thank you very much.
I saw it first time.
Yeah.
Oh.
And second and third and fourth and fifth and sixth.
You're a punk. Yeah. As
Finger guns.
Something from Tasticles 9 on the Halloween video. If you look closely at the TV screen, there's like some shots I... But a lot of stuff I just worked on that I just threw into the trash. I'll tell you right now.
But how much work is it?
It's quite a
Like
bit, actually. I made like a whole stage for the president to walk out of this, like the prison. Like he's given a royal pardon to, not royal, presidential pardon. It'd be royal if it was Australian, but he's given a presidential pardon to Coach. So he wasn't, charged for his crimes of murder and cannibalism. So G-Man, the president, walks out. And yeah. And I was going to voice the president. He's going to be like, we're going to release Coach now because blah blah blah. He gave a sizable donation to our fund.
Cheeseburger Association.
No, you know what? I was trying to closely mimic the Trump election.
Oh
yeah. So G-Man was sort of like Obama. He's like this, straight shirt sort of president, and then he had to swear in Coach. And he's really pissed off about it. Then Coach just murders him about it. But I'm too late. I would have had this out by now. I actually did this thing.
And it said you made 30 episodes of Warriors Dinner.
Instead, I made
In the time it took me to make one.
See, I hate when you have entire scenes and stuff like that you animated, but then you don't include them because it doesn't fit. I animated this entire thing for a completely different video with people battling in trenches. And I only realized recently that I fucking can't use it because it looks terrible.
Oh, well, you know what? I've been through that. I've been through the terrible things you can't use. You just got to get rid of it and do something better.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. You said that, I kept thinking of that fucking song. Oh my god. I've been to the motherfucking mountaintop. Dude, heard motherfuckers. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm not talking about purple pills.
1 to the 2 to the 2 to the 3. I like good pussy and I like good tree. So
Never heard of this.
You never heard that?
To be fair,
Yeah,
I
no.
live under a rock, which itself is located under another rock.
Been to the motherfucking mountaintop. You see, yeah, I do as well, but I can't remember. I want to make sure that I'm not crazy and this is an actual song.
Alright, at my point, it doesn't take that long to end. Or rough. Sure, that was an extreme case Basically 9 things that I'm never going to use. But maybe I will. I've got some good footage. Work it in somehow. Jeez, what else am I...
Okay, I found the song.
Please don't play it. It's going to be copyright stricken.
Oh no, I'm not going to. I know that it's copyright stricken. Alright, it's an Eminem song.
Yeah,
I
if I
think.
play it though, it's going to come
So-
through the head.
So fuck that. You're gonna get your stream shut down because of me.
But please say fuck though.
Been to the motherfucking mountaintop.
Oh, look, Monsieur Hair. Hang on, how do you say that? Monsieur Hair? Hair?
Hair.
Hair.
Okay. Monsieur Hair?
Some
Yeah.
Mr.
Oh, is that what it means? No, he knows what's up.
Gosh, I never thought of it that way.
Monsieur.
He's being clever with his Monsieur Hair.
Yeah. Mr.
Yeah,
Mister.
no,
That's a good
he
name.
knows,
I like
he
that
knows
a lot.
what's up.
Well, it's confusing because there's
British
another Gmodder called Mr. and he's completely
Mystero.
amazing.
Mr. Mystero Zero is what I think it is. Oh my god, meme M8. Ah, reported shit. Don't say fuck anymore.
Oh,
Don't say it.
20,000
Don't-
subs down
don't
the
say-
drain.
Oh, 20 years down the drain. God damn.
Oh, okay. You responded to the wrong neighborhood. Thank you. Been to the motherfucking mountaintop. One of the lines is, "I get more ass than a toilet seat," which is just amazing.
Yeah.
More ass than a toilet seat.
Ultimate Weapon is gone. He was going to be here. He's been around a long time, Ultimate Weapon. Like, I remember when he, like, subscribed, but he's been a vocal man on my stream for a long... Not stream, but my channel for a long time. Good man. Yeah, Monsoir? Can we invite Monsoir here to the chat?
Yeah, I'll do it.
And maybe he'll tell me how to say things.
Forewarning, he has a really cool voice.
Damn it.
Nice. Yeah.
I always feel really self-conscious.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, my voice is utter garbage, so...
No, you're a good man. Actually, you don't sound like a Texan.
Yeah, that's the thing. You were talking about accents earlier. Like, I'm so bad at accents, I can't even do my own accent.
Hey, no. Listen here, little sparrow. You don't sound Boston either. Where's your fucking garbage
apparently
fucking
I
accent?
don't have
Park the
1-0
car in
accent.
Harvard Yard, motherfucker!
Yeah, that's it.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Oh, just kidding.
When I-
He's just hair.
When I get angry, it comes out.
Yes. Oh, dude. When I record my voices, I try to do like really yelling voices. And, the bogan. Oi, where is a fuck?
Forewarning, he has a really
So awful. Like the worst voice I could ever imagine, and I can do it when I yell.
my voice is utter garbage, so...
No, you're a good man. Actually, you
When you-
don't sound
When you did your line for me for
Yeah, that's
Paradise
amazing.
Lost,
Oh, yeah.
you gave me an American voice,
Can't even do
and I was
my own
like, wait. Like, I thought my whole fucking perception on you was shattered. I'm like, he's not American, is he?
Hey, I thought that's what you were asking me for, because I was thinking like you wanted like I thought you wanted,
didn't-
the
I didn't
government.
care.
I thought you wanted the government voice.
No,
Right?
it worked out. It worked out really, really, really well.
If you want me to do an
That's
Australian, I can do like a serious Australian. Like,
No such thing. No such thing as a serious Australian.
yeah, no, you're right.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you
I
know
don't
the
think so.
SFMer Viking skirts?
Oh yeah.
No, I don't.
They got in contact with this voice actor that dubs Junkrat and Roadhog,
Oh, nice.
and they do it very accurately.
Never listened to those voices though. I never played Overwatch.
Oh, come on.
It's expensive, man. And you have to like get freaking. I've played StarCraft. I really like StarCraft too, but expensive to buy those games.
I had to listen to an Australian the other day on a
Oh
team.
my god, I feel so bad for you.
He was yelling about StarCraft too, and he was yelling with this Polish guy. The Polish guy was just speaking gibberish, and the Australian guy was like, "Shut the fuck up! We can't understand you." It's hilarious. They're talking about like game
Yes.
mechanics and shit, and I was like, "What the hell?"
There we
Oi,
go. I just realized.
oi, nah. Sorry, who? Who's that?
I just realized I had stereo mixed.
All right, hello.
Hello there.
You're
Hey.
recording something. You're like doing something.
Okay, first up, say your name.
Yeah, say your name.
Mr. Hare. That's how I pronounce it anyway. I mean, I'm not French nor am I German, so I don't know for sure.
Oh,
Well, it's definitely hair. I know that
Yeah,
much.
everyone pronounces it as her, and I understand why, but it's a real pet peeve of mine.
Yes, yeah, I took German in high school, so I know.
yeah. I'm currently taking German in high school.
I'm just taking French right now.
Man,
Traitor.
in Australia, we
Bonsoir.
do Asian like we do Japanese and with French.
God, that must be a pain.
Yeah, it's like the opposite of English. My mum did French, but that's a long time ago. We do because there is a large portion of Asian culture in our country because we're in the Asia Pacific, which is good because I really want to learn Chinese because I've been there, but it's freaking hard. I can say woman, which is people. That's about it. Anyway, welcome, Mr. Hare.
Thanks for
Welcome
the
to this
very-
terrible chat.
Thanks for the very warm welcome. By the way, I'm playing Pokemon right now. You have any good names for a Miss Drevis?
What?
For a Miss Drevis, I'm playing Pokemon right
I
now.
don't even remember what that one looks like.
It's like a little puppet thing,
Ah,
keychain.
about Kermit.
And I have the name. My first choice is Spookster, but that's an original.
Spookster.
Yes.
I like the name Kermit.
hey.
Did I ever play the
I've heard that thing.
I've gotten awards for my Kermit the Frog
I've
impression.
heard that as effing hilarious.
Did I
I
send you
once
Ain't No
got a-
Sunshine?
I once got a Nobel
Yeah.
Prize for my
Ain't
solid
no
snake.
sunshine.
Oh god. I can't do it. You do it.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I've been practicing.
Kermit the
Wanted to-
Frog here.
I need to try it out in a video. And I did a MGS2 video recently. Did it yesterday. It took me like a night in the morning. I made it very quickly.
Hey, what you did like a
Snickers.
voice of Metal Gear Solid 2? Yeah, last game I played Metal Gear Solid was number 2. I haven't played Metal Gear Solid in a long time.
The new
Metal
ones.
Gear Solid 5 is pretty good in my opinion.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
A lot of
it's.
people,
I
despise it.
absolutely love it.
but you know, it's very you can compare it a lot to Metal Gear Solid 2 and how the twists and stories going.
Yeah. Oh, I just haven't been into like
You know, because
I haven't been
a lot
into
of
like
people hate
long sorry. I haven't been into really long games for a long time, but the last game I remember finishing after like 10 hours was Metal Gear Solid 2.
Metal Gear Solid 2 is fun. I finished it twice, I believe. I haven't played it in a while, and I should do it
I
again.
remember Vamp. That's my favorite character. Is like Lamar. What's his name? Like
Yeah, Phil Lamar. Phil
Phil
Lamar's
Lamar,
pretty
that's right.
good. He did Samurai Jack, didn't he?
he was the dude that got his head blown off in Pulp Fiction. That's what I always remember. And he was
Yeah.
Hermes Conrad, my man witch. But he was vamp. He's like,
non-lethal.
Queen, I'm a vampire.
Then I
Oh, sick.
I played the non-lethal the whole game. The only guy I couldn't defeat non-lethally was Vamp in his boss fight. Never figured out how to
Alright.
do it.
Man, that
I
game's so
remember-
deep.
Yeah.
I remember trying to do it non-lethal, and I like tried to exfiltrate some guy that was like really high level, and he like flew up on the Fulton device and then like hit a helicopter and like fell to his death. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like really mad. I was like halfway through the game, I haven't killed anyone. And it fucking hits the helicopter and falls, and I was like,
I don't know if that would count as a death, would it?
I don't know. I didn't finish it
Manslaughter?
because I got angry. Manslaughter.
You got angry.
You know, one
That's
time,
it, man.
Speaking of which, one time I went through Metal Gear Solid 3 without killing anyone except for one guy, and that was on accident. It was just one guard in the Ocelot unit. I thought I had my tranq pistol out. Turns out I didn't. And I accidentally shot him in the head. And I
Oh, you
would have went through the game without killing anyone if it wasn't for that one mistake. Didn't
Man, you're like a no
Mother
save
see.
sort of guy.
My first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 5, I wouldn't have killed anybody throughout the whole thing. If the fucking headshot noise for normal guns wasn't so unbelievably satisfying, holy shit!
It is so satisfying. But
It's
do
like-
love the tranq pistol headshot sound too. That one's great.
Yeah, but
And
like,
I really wish I
it's
had
just-
it in my sound. Yeah.
so
Like,
beautiful.
all the headshot sounds are so unbelievably satisfying. And
That game is so unbelievably like the sound, just the sound to it is just like amazing.
great sound design. Yeah.
And that
Definitely.
fucking when you put the goddamn cigar in your mouth and it goes, ah!
Yeah.
I'm always like, oh.
Exquisite.
There must be some fucking dank shit in that vape, bro.
Oh man, why did they get rid of that voice for number 5? What the fuck were they thinking? Man, what's his
You're gonna have
name?
to ask
Hater.
Kojima for that.
Hater. Why did they get rid of Hater?
David Hayter.
Because they're a bunch of haters, dude.
That's
They're a bunch of haters.
that's all I remember from the games. I never even played like anything from number 2. I still remember fucking Hater. The way he talked.
I'm,
He's like so sarcastic.
Instead of getting Hayter, you get Jack Bauer, so I guess that's kind of alright. Kind of
You
makes
want to fart more? Jack
I
Bauer?
Jack Bauer with the beard and eye patch. That was cool.
I
liked it.
I'm kind of worried about Hideo Kojima getting like having no limits to his game. Kind of worried about that.
How so?
Like he's just gonna go fucking all out, just absolutely balls to the walls, and I'm so worried that like he's gonna do some stupid shit that's gonna have some huge repercussions. Like he's gonna have
Good.
some fucking
I
because
love
he's
it.
like the way that the story is gonna be like the way that it's gonna come across is it's not just gonna be a video game, it's gonna be an experience, it's gonna branch out into your real life. I'm like, what is he gonna fucking like if I die he makes my fucking Xbox a brick, like it doesn't work anymore? Like what is he
Yeah.
doing?
That's something else. Get it on computer, I guess. Ooh, here's some
Well,
stuff.
you can-
There's a lot of this stuff from Tasticles 8 that no one's seen before because I cut it out. It's too violent. But
Too violent, huh?
ooh, Claude
Yeah,
from
I was-
GTA 3 dies. Hey, just give me a sec.
I was
You'll see this.
I was rewatching one of the episodes, and it was the one when they I think that's 9, when they kidnap Nick. And like just the part where they're just shooting up the fucking subway, I was like, oh Jesus.
Yeah, no, no. All right.
Holy fuck.
Look, okay, this is awkward, but I was doing that when the Paris shooting was happening, and I thought, like, why am I doing this fucking garbage? this is really happening outside, so I just cut a lot of it. There's a lot of dead bodies in that scene, but I just cut it all out. Graphic. Awful. Like a second ago, like it was like, you know, it was biting satire. Oh, isn't it funny how fucking ISIS want to kill people with guns and stuff? Then it really happened, and I was like thinking, like, this is awful. I don't want to put this in. Okay. I cut it all out. You don't see any bodies in that scene. You see a few. It's like a cop dude. It was worse. This is what I'm showing now. So awful. It made me want to just stop making the whole episode altogether. It's so fucking gross.
So terrible.
Fuck it. But I also, I'm really propaganda. Made it about religion. It was like very corrupt and out of nowhere, like there's a cult, religious cult.
I just don't I don't get like people's logic when it comes towards different things, like religion and stuff like that. And they're talking about, I don't know, I like even with like political things, like Hillary Clinton. I'm an independent, and I didn't want Trump to be in office, at least for Americans. And I was like, I didn't get how these Hillary Clinton supporters were just like, hey, the Trump supporters are a bunch of violent assholes who attack people, and then what the Hillary Clinton supporters do is they act like a bunch of violent assholes and go attack Trump supporters.
Yeah, exactly. They're total. Everyone is just being totally hypocritical over it.
I know. I'm like, how the fuck does that make sense? How does that make sense in any way, shape, or form?
Human race, 2016.
Plus, a lot of those cases are probably people.
People do that with religion too. Like, I'm not a very religious person at all in any way, shape, or form, and people are like, religion is bad, and then they act bad. Like, they act like a bunch of fucking idiots and make it like, oh, well, what's the ladder to fucking religion? That? Then I'd rather stick with religion. Makes no sense. Sorry, what were you saying, Cammy?
Yeah, like, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the cases where it's like a Trump supporter or a Clinton supporter like doing something stupid, if it was actually like, you know, a supporter of the other, you know, acting like a supporter of them just to make their side look stupid.
Yeah.
And certainly online, I bet there was a lot of that.
Yeah, there was tons. And I'm like an avid goer of the political side of 4chan. It's fucking terrible. Fucking awful. I just realized they have a fuck ton of chocolate right next to me. Holy hell. Merry Christmas.
Could you share some?
Yeah, come on over, baby boy. Give me some chocolate.
One there over there. You're in New York, somewhere around there?
Boston, baby.
Boston. I'll
right
just,
outside of Boston.
I'll just to Boston, see you, get some chocolate. Or, you know, you could come all the way over here to California. Come on.
Oh, I'll be over in a couple minutes. Hold on.
Man, Cali. I'd go to Cali if I went to America.
I'm going,
I told you that I was going to go to Boston.
But you want to bang my bongos? Do you remember that?
Wait, hold on. I just
no,
do you remember that at all?
People watching the stream. Do people hate me that much?
People don't. I love you. I've been with you for a couple seconds, and I'm already in love with you. I just want to touch your beautiful little face.
If you want to see if America's a divided country, ask someone outside of America. Do you want to go to Boston or California? Sorry, guy. I want to go to California. It's happy and sunshine. And...
Go to San Diego if you want to go to California. That's
let me tell you a story.
Just skip out on Los Angeles.
Whale's vagina.
Let me tell you a little story about Seibmoz wanting to bang bongos. So we're playing Left 4 Dead with a bunch of people, and he's rather intoxicated.
Yeah,
he's playing with fans, and we're playing, and he'll talk. He'll just like not talk for like 20 minutes, and then he'll say something, and it's gibberish, and then I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Never mind." And then he just goes back to playing and doesn't talk, and I'm like, "Okay." So like, I'm about to leave. I'm like, "All right, I'm gonna get off for the night." He's like, "All right," and then he goes, "Hey, if I'm ever down in Boston, we should bang bongos." I'm like, and he's like, I don't know. And then I was like, all right, cool. And then I fucking got off.
Oh, bloody! My girlfriend came back and she was like talking to me. So, like, I try to like do these streams when no one else is around because I get distracted. Like, I don't like playing games with other people around.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like, I try to, like, okay, I have these like fan hangouts only when I'm friggin' drunk, because usually I wouldn't, because I'm too nervous to talk to people on my subscriber list.
It's gonna make a good first impression.
Oh,
it's awful, but it's true.
Only when they're tolerable. When fans are tolerable.
Maybe. All right. I talk to people. Well, I talk when I'm like I'm intolerable. I get really bloody drunk. It's awful, but
hey, I thought it was really funny.
Good.
I was
So I
was
think
rather
it's funny.
intoxicated as well. I took like 3 muscle relaxants, so
Yeah,
I was like
I
swearing
remember.
really loud and angry.
You set me off. I was thinking,
Yeah,
this
dude,
is fine.
I was fucking.
This guy.
I was just mad and loud.
I made a fool of myself in front of BG Bean, who was a notable SFM artist who I respected, and I had her in my thing, and I was like, "It is BG Bean, she's here." And I was just a complete idiot.
She refused to put on her microphone.
Yeah, I know. Terrible.
Terrible.
Anyway, everyone in my entire subscriber list, I'm a terrible drunk. Probably not a surprise to you.
Oh, you're not a
animated.
terrible
First
drinker.
impression.
No, it's fine.
You gotta make a good first impression, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Good first impression.
Good
always
first
is.
I can't even.
impression.
I think the first impression I had when I talked to you, I said something really racist, and then you giggled, and I was like, "Yes, I'm in."
I think the first time we just talked on chat, like Meow-tastic
Yeah.
is our mutual friend.
Yeah, Meow. I love Meow.
I did speak to Meow when I was drunk as well. We were talking, and I was talking about emo stuff because I'm an old emo.
You're an old
That's
emo.
more- Oh yeah,
It's adorable.
yeah. That's more embarrassing.
No.
I'm an old emo.
See, I am too.
You.
Middle school, my middle school days. Swear to
Middle
God, I used to fucking, I'd have goddamn, like I'd wear those sweatshirts that were like all striped, but it had like fur inside, and I'd wear it during the
nice.
summer, and I'd walk around and be like, oh, dude.
Well, obviously
I
we
was
didn't
like,
have those
I really
sweatshirts
wanted
because it's
snake
too
bites.
hot here. But
So what do you do
Dude.
now? Play Reaper and Overwatch?
Yeah.
oh man, no. You know what? I was watching the beta videos before it came out, and I was like, "Oh no, Reaper, it looks good." Hey, I was talking about like my uni friends, college friends. Like, nah, yeah, Reaper looks cool, and I'm so embarrassed now because he's like a meme for the like edgy fucking idiot teen. Like, oh my god, I'm him. I'm an idiot Reaper
remember-
guy. I'm glad I
I
haven't
remember
played it
just
yet.
like one day near the end of 8th grade. Like the whole time I was just like, oh yeah, I'm sad. I'm a real damaged human being. And then I like at the end of 8th grade, I'm like 13. Like yeah, you know how it all started, and I just realized recently. You ever play Little Big Planet?
No.
Little
a
Big
little bit.
PS3 game. Little Big Planet was one of my favorite games. It was such a big influence in my life when it came towards like creative wise. I would say like the only reason why I make videos now is because I used to make those little like videos in Little Big Planet. And there's a huge emo scene on Little Big Planet. Like huge, like you make your sack person all emo with the hair hanging over there. I was like, oh my god. Whew.
Yeah.
Good
That's
thing
how
now I'm
embarrassing.
just like a chubby. I almost said something really racist, but yeah.
I went emo for a day for Halloween, and like I acted like it, which is totally different from me normally. And like I had long hair at the time, so I dyed it black. I straightened it. I put on some like generic emo makeup.
That's
I
the way to
painted
go.
my nails like blood red,
Beautiful.
and like. And people thought I was joking, but I was so serious about it that they were legitimately concerned. And like, I almost got in a fight with someone because, like, he was just messing around, you know, because it's just a joke. But like, I started acting really pissed off at him, and I almost like started a fight just to stay in character. And then I get home and like people are messaging me on Facebook. They're like, "Dude, are you all right? Do you need someone to talk to? What's going on here?"
Did I ever tell you the story about convincing an entire group of kids that like was actually Scottish?
No.
Really?
I am
I
actually
believe
Scottish, but I went to Europe. Our class was invited by like one of my clubs was invited by EF Educational Tours to represent our school at like a human like a global leader summit thing for kids. And I remember going, and I bet this one girl that like 20 euro or something like that I couldn't keep it up the whole day. Well, not in the, well, kind of in the. Never mind. I was just talking to these like girls. She's like, I bet you 20 euro you can't do it, and I'm like, fuck you, and I was like, deal. So I ended up trying to do it the whole day. And then I convinced them for a little while, and then I like split my head open halfway through the day. It was like a big scavenger hunt. We go across the Hague, and up in the Netherlands, and I like split my head open on a fucking shoe rack because I'm like 6'4" and I just run into shit.
Jesus.
And
Six.
fucking terrible. Yeah, it's terrible. I just run into shit, and so I split my head open, and they brought me back to the
Just run into
place where they had,
shit.
like, the medical.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just too tall. It's got to run this shit, eh?
I'm just too tall.
Where's the bathroom? go on,
Very
please.
accurate.
Go on.
So I ran into the goddamn into a shoe rack. It was just filled with shoes, and I just fucking winded myself, and I split my head open. We went back to the medics, and I was doing the Scottish accent all the way there, and I met the paramedic there was from England, and for some reason in my head I was like, this is fucking stupid. I just paid this bitch like $20. I was like, I fucking like stopped, and then I went back to my group, and I just like talked in an American accent, and they were like, what the fuck? They were like, what's wrong with you? And I was like, what do you mean, what's wrong with me? Oh shit. Hold on, I'm getting called.
I hear
One sec.
What the
It's
Jesus?
just you and us.
I wish I could go to fucking Europe. Thing. A
I went
kid.
to Europe once.
That sounds good there.
It was
Oh, you did?
I saw a lot of pigeons.
Where'd you go?
London, Paris, and Berlin. I wouldn't go back to Paris. Paris sucks. Don't go there. Everywhere else, I guess, is fair game, but don't go to Paris.
Yeah, but my parents just went to Paris, and there was like political demonstrations going on and armed guards everywhere. Fun stuff.
I'm sorry, but like the most melodramatic
You're
music
a
just
huge
started as soon as you
fucking
start
snob
talking.
that knows- Unless you're a
Sorry.
huge snob that knows French, don't go to Paris. Everywhere else, go on. I mean, I almost know German, and I went through Berlin completely fine. It was
It's like, yeah, anywhere on like the western coast and like the middle of Europe, they all speak English. Like everywhere else,
Same with
they don't
Scandinavia.
give a fuck. Yeah, same with Scandinavia. But like Spain and France and Austria and a bunch of other places, they don't speak a lick of English.
it's a shame.
Hey, you remember that kid we were playing with, or not kid? He's a guy.
I don't remember anyone
was
we
really
played
loud?
with. Don't ask me.
my fucking friend. We played with him, and he's really loud, and he's fucking drunk, and he's just annoying.
Oh,
me
right, no, Seibmoz. Yeah, I remember him.
Fucking Cody. He just called me, and he's literally just like in his microphone's in his mouth, and he's like, "I drank a little, and I want to hang out." I'm like, "Oh Jesus."
Oh, Jesus. No, my name's not Cody. Fuck, I'm sorry. Alright, let's get over it. Alright, no more references to me being drunk. What do you have to say? What are you
That
saying?
was it.
What do you have to say? I'm very
Just like Cody was
on the edge of
shit
my
faced,
seat.
and he's freaking calling me. He's probably watching the stream right now.
Hi, Cody. I used to have something called
Please
codeine.
Subscribe to my vidme.
Codeine? Isn't that like something that you put in Sprite to make it?
Yeah,
Make you
something in
drunk?
Sprite. Hey, no,
Make you
codeine
drunker?
is something you put in Sprite. Yeah. Not a drug or anything.
Codeine.
Right?
I don't know about you guys.
You
but
just-
the
you just
only
commented.
drug I need is Gmod memes.
Yep.
Oh,
There
what?
you go.
The only drug I need is Gmod memes. Am I right?
Yeah. No, that's me, man. Drugs were a bad part of my life.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Don't do drugs.
Yeah.
Listen
It's
to
easy,
anyone.
Kai.
Hold on.
It's kind of a coincidence, but Hair, I might need you to do like one of those generic like meth, not even once, kind of anti-drug taglines for one of my videos, but
Yeah,
about
totally.
cereal.
Totally into it.
Like I'm thinking it'll be like cereal, consume responsibly, or something like
Oh,
that.
man.
Still working on it.
Yeah, I'm totally. And I'd like to do that.
Hey,
It's like
yeah. What time is it there? It's
Hey,
probably like
there.
later. Hey.
It's only 11 here.
Oh, okay. No, right. Okay, I see.
I can go for at least another 3 hours.
Okay.
same.
Oh, jeez. You, 3 hours is gonna be like 5 a.m.
Yeah, that would be the third night in a row me staying up until 5.
Jeez, you shouldn't, man.
I don't get tired.
Well, you should get tired because that would be normal.
You know what?
Yeah,
At this
it
rate-
would, and it would be
Right.
really convenient. But I don't like. I'm tired all day, and when it comes to night, I'm not tired. It sucks.
Maybe you should take a nap during the day.
Take
That-
a
That
long
makes
nap.
me more tired.
Well, that's pretty counterintuitive, wouldn't you say?
It is. It's terrible. I hate myself.
Okay, now I get to tell a story now.
Yeah.
Have I ever told you the tale of the time I walked around in a cardboard box for Halloween?
Nope.
Well, I
Really
did
did that.
once, and
That's
it was fun.
awesome.
I actually did do that. In Halloween, it was a couple years ago.
Scratching
I
around.
think 2015. I just walked around in a cardboard box around my cousin's house. He was just sitting there for Halloween. Rang the doorbell, just sat in my box, didn't come out. And I remember everyone just being totally confused. It was great. And for some reason, all the little kids thought I was going as a box troll. Apparently, that's a Disney movie or something. I didn't know what that was.
Oh yeah. How long ago was that? Couldn't have been long
That was-
ago. Box trolls are.
2015. I don't
Oh,
know. Let me look it up.
dude, I haven't gone trick or treating in forever. I think I might go trick or treating this year because I'm gonna be 18. Oh my god. Just
18?
show up.
Oh my god, you're a freaking ancient little man here.
I know, right? I'm gonna be a 6'4", 200-pound, chubby 18-year-old being like, "Give me candy."
6'4". You
Welcome to Dota.
welcome to
Hold
Dota.
on.
Alright. Good for you. I'm proud. Like,
I'm playing Dota now. I'm sorry, I'm over with charisma. Keep talking though. I'm
You're playing
really
Dota now?
invested. Yeah. I'm just gonna play Dota. You keep talking.
We should play. So the four of us should play Left 4 Dead.
We totally should.
It's too laggy. I just want to hear you talk about stuff.
Oh.
I totally
Oh
would
god, I
about
forgot
it.
you have an Australian internet connection.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Crikey.
Shame.
Fucking fuck.
You know, I should probably get some water. I don't have any in my cup. I should probably fill it.
I highly recommend water. I drink some pretty much every day.
Yes,
Oh,
I
you
do
drink
too.
what every day? What are you, chump, eh? You bloody chump.
It's ironic. It's ironic because we're supposed to be in a drought.
Really?
And yeah, I have a limitless supply of water over here.
One of my fucking favorite comedians talked about he just bought and paid off a steam bath for his house, and then he realized he can't use it because fucking California's in a drought, and he got really angry. He's like, "This doesn't happen over in Boston. I should have stayed in Boston."
Should have
So
stayed in
fu-
Boston.
Bill Burr. He's like, "I should have stayed in fucking Boston."
Bill Burr.
It's the government. It's a government conspiracy. We gotta call our boy JC Denton.
Watch your flanks.
Conspiracy brothers.
You know who's one of my favorite comedians who's from Australia?
Yeah.
Do you listen to Tim Minchin?
Tim mentioned that long head friggin' ragabout.
That guy's fucking hilarious. I love all of his music.
The ginger man.
Can call another ginger.
I like Jim Clever. The one that names Jim. That one. That's a good Australian one.
Jim Jeffries?
Jim Jeffries, that's the one.
Yeah, he plays the dog from
No.
from
That's
Wilfred. That's not the same dude?
no. Another one that's got the guy from Lord of the Rings. What's his name?
Elijah Wood.
Elijah Wood. No, that dude is
Okay.
a different comedian.
Wait.
He's from a terrible show. Don't worry about that Wilford guy. He's terribly done. Terrible show he was in.
It's not the same guy. Jason Gann? I thought they were the same person.
I know. Jeffries is much
That
better.
blows my mind.
Very well.
I really liked the Wilfred, the Australian Wilfred, way better than the American one. Because they not only had Wilfred, they had other animals, and it was fucking hilarious. Like they had the little midget, he's dressed up as a squirrel, and
only
then
watched the
Wilfred would
first few
chase him
episodes.
around.
My bow is drawn.
What's the first series? Good show.
It's a great show.
I shall nip my enemies.
'Cause I know that dude was from a terrible show. Like, you know, we have sitcom shows.
Feel my cold
And,
Like, where's dinner?
Like Where's Dinner? But his was
Where's
terrible.
Dinner?
His was awful.
cut a knot.
See that fucking face? No, done. But he wasn't done though, was he? He was like in this bloody American show. I'm like, fuck off!
You ruined everything.
Ruined it, mate. Ruined it.
I have this fucking song stuck in my head.
Oh,
you
his
know-
song goes like this. He goes, I'm fucking terrible, mate. I'm terrible. Oh, fucking
Yeah.
idiot.
Yeah, listen.
Yeah.
There you go. It's the beat.
Fucking
Beat right there.
idiot. Oh, fucking terrible.
Haste.
I wish I was
Fucking-
dead.
Where's my life? Fucking, you ever heard you know the whole like
My sentiments.
I
are
see trees green. You know what I'm talking-
Yep.
Louis Armstrong.
That's
Did I show
him.
you? Did I show you the version? Did I show you the version? It's just like red roses too.
Yes,
I think
saw
you
that.
did. This is bringing back some memories. Yep.
battle.
Didn't it get taken down? That's a shame.
Red roses. Yeah. Oh no, hold on. Red roses too. Red roses.
No, that's actually
So
Australian.
funny.
I don't know if you know about it, but it's Australian.
Oh, Louis Armstrong is Australian.
Fly.
No,
Fucking
his
blind
cousin,
ass.
Louis, fucking Aussie
Oh,
strong.
his Louis.
Dismiss.
Lu-
Uh, Shut up.
Damn
Oi!
it, I want to.
Oi!
I wanna
Just
play-
walk away! Don't want to get fucked up!
I can't do Australian accent.
Jeez, can we talk about something else?
I fucking-
Oh, jeez.
You're gonna get fucked up, cunt. That's
Who is that?
Ah,
You.
that was me.
You.
That was
That's
me.
an awesome, awesome Australian accent.
My bow
I could have
is
done
drawn.
better, to be honest.
No, that was perfect. I thought you were my bloody mum.
That is my
Is that you, mum?
Mother. What?
Mummy?
Aaron.
I
Are you
problem.
my
I
mummy?
problem this bloody yank online. Hey.
I'm getting bullied by this fucking Americano.
Very well.
Stupid ass American on the front line. I'm being bullied.
I'm being cyberbullied. Did you ever watch Doctor Who?
I have a while. I should probably watch some more.
Yeah, no, I like, I remember I stopped watching it. I never understood why I stopped watching it.
Yeah, me neither.
And then I watched the Christmas episode this year. Not gonna lie, really fucking cringy.
Onward.
It's like
Oh, man.
unbelievably cringy.
What was it 10
How
years
could
ago? I used to love it 10 years ago.
Feel my cold
Yeah.
winds.
I used to love it a long time ago.
Always strong.
It had like a renaissance. But like, oh man, I tried watching like last year. It was like catching me up. There's a lesbian lizard-faced lady, and she has like this time-traveling relationship with like a lady, and there's like a fucking dinosaur in Heart of London.
That's
like,
a
what the
fucking.
fuck? What the?
That's like a really
What the fuck?
old episode.
What the fuck, dinosaur? What the fuck?
What the fuck is happening, boy?
I was sick of it. Like straight away, my sister was telling me like this lady's she's a lesbian. Like she got lizard face.
As most lesbians do.
This is like the first episode when that really old guy became the doctor. I was like, fuck off, fuck off,
Very well.
old man. So old man. That's who I relate to.
Old man. Old man's my
I
favorite.
spat
Dr.
at my TV. I paid $1,000 for it. I spat at it. I said, "Good day,
My bow
sir,
is strong.
King Rathskellion."
You fucking insolent!
Feel the
Bastard.
bite of frost.
Fucking awesome. But you know, we made up the next day because I play Xbox. Why the fuck not?
We had some post-fight coitus and coitus. I
Bastard.
can't even talk. Coitus.
Don't
and
you
we were
speak for me?
fine.
Don't you speak for me?
I'll speak for you whenever I want. I miss your fucking hair. I've got 214 subscribers. I'm important.
No. No,
Drop
sir.
the mic. I'll see you.
Thank you, sir.
I realized that I need to get my subscriber game up because I got in contact with my third cousin the other day who like makes singing like horrible fucking singing covers on YouTube. And he
Nice,
has
I
more
love singing horror
subscribers than me.
covers.
And I was like, uh-oh.
You know, I think
Not
I
good.
found the key. I need to make fail for it videos. How else
You
do
wanna
think
bring back
HoovyTube-
fail for it?
How else do you think HoovyTube can get 7 subscribers in less than a year?
Agreed.
I need to make like damn dirty porno.
Forward.
I remember, damn dirty.
Damn, dirty porno.
Damn, Daniel. That's a nice big dick you
Let's
got.
not. Let's not.
Damn, Daniel! Back in the 6 inches.
Just stop. I'm gonna leave the chat right now.
Silent is my
I'll do it. I will.
No. Let's just try what we got
Let's-
going here.
Alright. I wanna share an idea I got.
Yeah, give me one.
I go in silence.
Alright, here. You can steal my idea. Don't
Just one.
I think I told
First,
Cammy about it, but
death
I
comes
wanted to do
silent.
like a talk show thing similar to the Eric Andre show.
Oh yeah, man.
Pretty sure.
Yeah. All right. If it's anything like Eric, Eric. Tim and Eric.
To battle.
Like Eric Andre. It's like just like an offshoot of Tim and Eric.
Yeah,
Pride
kinda.
of the drow.
But I do love the Eric Andre show. No, it's an offshoot of the Loiter Squad.
What's that?
Loiter Squad is a show by Tyler the Creator, the rapper, who's fucking hilarious. But
Stand and deliver.
yeah, I love Tim and Eric.
I go
But in like what way? Like a talk show, as in like a.
I was thinking
It's like-
nightlife.
No, what I'm thinking is that I want to have
Yes.
people like Gino and the Ultimate Evil come on, and I just mess with them. Mess with their
Way
Gmod
ahead of
sonas.
you.
Like, for example, I would introduce Gino as this guy makes memes for 12-year-olds, Gino Roll 70. Because that's pretty much what he does. And Ultimate Evil, maybe, we've been waiting half a year for a Q&A, Ultimate Evil.
Oh, it's over a year now,
Your bottom tower is
Yeah.
under attack.
I think. Or no, it's over a year since his last animation, but I can't remember when he announced the collab.
Okay. Well, look, you can make plenty fun with me because I have got no shame, as Little Sparrow can tell you.
Protect your bottom tower.
Okay, how about,
I
this
also
guy makes
have-
better animations than I do, is Seibmoz.
Seibmoz, that's the name.
Seibmoz.
Yeah, just call me Shane.
Seibmoz, yeah.
Because it's
Zombies
zombies.
backwards.
Zombies. Seibmoz.
Zombie.
Seibmoz. Seibmoz.
Arrow.
Yeah,
Dude,
What else
Tim and
do I-
Eric.
I'll say zombies, but then reverse it into acid.
Tim and Eric has to be one of my favorite fucking shows on the planet.
Man, I
For
love Tim
the
and
for the
Eric.
sole fact of Dr. Steve Brule.
I love that movie, man. Hello, I'm Diarrhea Jones. Deep pants.
Tower's in trouble.
No solid logs. Keep it all liquid.
I love the episode of
Protect your middle tower.
Tim and Eric when Steve Brule gives you tips of living on your own. He's like spend most of your day on Sunday making sandwiches, so you don't have to eat the rest of them, or you don't have to make dinner the rest of the week. You turkey, so stupid.
And
I
have
love him.
you seen the trailer for King Kong Island? There it is, new King Kong. He's in it.
Yeah, Skull
actor?
Island.
His back says
he?
"for your health" or something.
What?
Yeah, like so the actor JC Villainy, whatever. No, that's not. Whatever the
Yeah.
actor's name is. Like he has his jacket. He's like a pilot in the movie, and on his back it says "for your health." And I was thinking that's fucking Doctor.
Yeah.
For your health.
Dr. Steve.
Dr. Steve Brule. It's for your health.
Protect your top tower.
I think that's a reference for Dr. Steve Brule.
Agreed.
Rules. You can make your own puzzles. That's another one of my favorites.
Hang on, now what is it?
Grace.
What can I do? Keep the juice so makes ice cubes so boring.
Feed.
Put some fruit juice in there.
Put some fructose in there.
Put that in your milk for your health. It's like the first one he did.
You just made yourself a target. Now you're just showing up.
Put that in your fucking milk. Fruit juice, ice cubes. That's fucking gross.
Fructose in there. Living on your lonesome.
Why do you make him out of stupid water, dummy? Put some fruit juice in there. Put that in your milk for your health.
Faster than an arrow's flight.
Best episode.
Arrow.
Uh,
flight.
What? You know, one of my favorite lines is, you know, when he's doing the one I was talking about, living on your lonesome. He's
Yeah.
like, Go to bed early, because when you sleep, there's no lonely time.
Yeah. No, there's this thing he did on his own, like a long time ago. He did this like candy shop, like go to a candy shop, you know, like this is how you have a candy shop, but, like, and then like a legitimate salesperson at the candy shop said to him, like, this is a lollipop. He's like, ha, why would you lick it? It goes too slow. And he bites into it and like breaks his tooth. Why would you lick it? It goes too slow and just bites straight in. Fucks his teeth up. Oh, and like he has this like sour lolly. Like he eats a sour lolly. He's like, oh, tastes like daddy's lips. It's fucking hilarious. As sour as daddy's lips. Why lick it? It goes too slow. It bites the fuck out of the lollipop and just ruins his teeth.
You ever watch if you like them, or if you like Tim and Eric, you ever watch Auntie Donna? They're an Australian improv group.
No, I have not.
My bow is
They're really goddamn funny. They're it's these three guys who do skits together on YouTube.
very well.
They're from Australia. They're from Melbourne, and he's just so they're so goddamn funny, and it's so fucking random. It's just like one of my favorite episodes is called Man Beast. And it's this guy, and he's like big. His name's Broden. He's a big bald guy, and he like just walks into his office, and he's like, "Excuse me, little girl, I have a problem with my office lanyard." And he just hands him like an office lanyard. She's like, "Okay, Broden," and they're like, "Let me just how do you spell your name?" And he's like, M A N B for bacon and eggies. It's so fucking stupid. It's like, "I'm Man Beast, sovereign of the moon, lover of women."
That sounds like another thing I've seen though. Like, there's a lot of junk coming out of Australia you're probably not seeing because it doesn't reach you. But yeah, that sounds like a lot of garbage. Like there's this show I watched where it's like just trying to like play on like all the silliness of Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings. I was watching it, I was like, fuck, this is terrible. It's like a web series. It put me off. I don't care about... What was it called?
Wizard of Oz?
Is it called Wizard of Oz?
Are you talking about the one where the wizard is in the middle of like the mythical battle? And he
I'm talking
just
about one
like,
where he
goes
lives
to...
in the suburbs and shit like that.
Yeah. Then he
terrible.
moves to the suburbs. You didn't like that?
Fuck
That's
me.
written by one of the
Awful.
Auntie Donna boys.
Fuck, I wanted to fucking puke. I'm sorry, it was awful.
You know the other wizard that comes up and he's like shooting people in the neighborhood up in the sky. You know that guy?
I watched the one dude and he's like, I'm dating, but what I say on my forehead is like truth, and like is just lame shit on his forehead, like I like hookers or I have a small penis or some shit like that. It's so lame.
Oh,
it
might be something completely different.
Hopefully it is, because what I was thinking of was fucking awful.
Fun.
It's like jokes I've seen before, done much better.
Arrow fly.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Shit.
Tell me if it's this one.
Oh, I'm dead. I see it. Oh, the Wizard of Oz. That's the one I think is terrible. Yes, thank you for me showing me that.
Damn it!
Look at that blue and red shit. Ugh. Makes me want to fucking throw up in your face. When I should be throwing up in my face.
Yeah, one of the wizards is one of the guys from Auntie Donna, Mark Banana.
Well, alright. Well, I'm sure it's better than what he had to do for like some sort of company. Like, alright, so there's this episode where they make like a thing about like a politician comes to like do something, and like, you know, they get a politician to like do it. I don't fucking know. I just watched it and I was like, this is Tim and Eric. They do like the most ridiculous just copy paste of Tim and Eric formula I've ever seen. It was embarrassing. And like I've seen this character who, like the dude who plays the politician, like he's been in TV shows for like decades now, so I knew exactly what they're trying to do. It was embarrassing. Ugh.
Well, you should check out Auntie Donna.
Protect your bottom
I
tower.
suggest them highly. They're not like the Wizard of Oz. But it's
Your top tower's under attack.
it's just fucking random, and it's just them like completely improv. And it's kind of like Tim and Eric, but it's kind of not at the same time. It's really weird. It's weird to describe.
As long as it's not just some going.
Dyer's fortified buildings.
My ass
It's
kicked
kind of
on
like Tim
Dilda.
and Eric. Tim and Eric is like complete nonsense, and it's funny. And they're kind of like they have cognitive nonsense, which is still funny. But I love Tim and Eric.
Me too. Just nearly 10
I know
years
it's-
old though.
Yeah, I know it's kind of like the stereotypical one, but the one where they're like talking about space. And they're like,
Right, look, we haven't let Cammy and Mr. Her speak for like half an hour
no,
now.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I don't talk much
I
when I'm
just
tired.
Alright, Cammy.
No.
No. Good. I think you
To
should
be fair, I
good
don't
for
talk
me
much when
tired.
I'm awake either.
I
Well-
just don't talk much at all.
I'd be tired at your time. Like,
I don't know what to talk about, to be honest. I mean,
Yeah,
I
you need
guess
Cammy
I
to
just
talk to-
poured a liquidous compound comprising
So be it.
2 hydrogen atoms and 1 oxygen atom down my esophagus. I feel a lot better.
Woo!
Fight frost.
we need a theme.
somehow
If we're gonna do this again,
that.
we need a theme. Like if we're gonna have like Mr. Her in our stream and Cammy again, we're gonna have to talk about Gary's mod videos.
Find your target.
We should
Like-
do that, yeah.
For any stragglers
know-
on this channel right now, do you have a favorite channel you wanna like imp? Yeah,
Mine. I'm just
Mine.
kidding.
yours. Right?
You know, let's talk about Cammy. You're pretty good.
Silently.
Yeah. No, I thought no. Look,
Hey, my
we
selling point
started
is you can
this-
watch every video on my channel in under 10 minutes.
Bottom tower's gone.
No, we started talking about Cammy's channel. I was talking about how good his Chop Chop Pyro was. I was fucking loved it. I like watched it shortly before we started. Fucking hilarious, by the way. I think everyone should watch it.
It was a lot of fun to make.
Yeah.
Enough.
When Demo dies and suddenly becomes a tombstone, like this is good stuff. It's not like you just average TF2 stuff. It is, but it's like
Attack.
anyway. No, really. Like, what are we gonna talk about? Gary's mod style. Give some Gmod tips.
Tips and tricks.
Tips and
Uh,
tricks.
don't make your
Very well.
videos like I do. That's one of the worst ideas you could ever
If
have.
if you're feeling rather lethargic at 2 in the morning, while you're making Gary's Mod animations, cocaine, it helps a lot.
That's the one. Oh, okay.
Aye.
Look, ding ding ding, winner.
I once heard you can live on red peppers, milk, and
Ding 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 ding. Shit, I'm really getting my ass kicked on this demo game of TF2. I mean, Dota 2. That's the one.
My bow
I don't
is
know.
drawn.
TF2 and Dota 2 are pretty much the same game.
My sentiments as well.
The Radiant just killed Roshan.
It's killed me, Sean.
I have Sean Kingston stuck in my head for some reason.
Who's that?
You know, you remember Sean Kingston?
No, sorry.
He
When I
no,
was
I
a
don't.
kid,
Find your target.
The You're way too
Temporary
beautiful,
vulnerability.
girl.
Radiant side.
You only wanna do me dirt. Never? No? Never mind.
No, sorry. I spent my childhood playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, so you know what kind of.
Oh my god. Dude, I
No,
fucking...
let's talk
what?
about Tony Hawk's.
Let's
What?
talk about
You?
Let's talk
Let's
about
talk
Wow,
about
how
Tony Hawk's
unique.
Pro Skater.
Hey, playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. What? Never heard of that game.
Well, have you ever heard of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater?
You want me to put on the theme song for the menu? Hang on, give me a sec.
Yeah, we need to get the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater theme song.
See, I never played Tony Hawk Pro Skater, but I did play Disney Skate.
That's pretty much the same game.
I would say as such.
I played Skate 3, but all I would do is like bail out from really high up and just flail around the ragdoll.
I mean, for some reason, after you, I'm good at the game, so I don't really do that anymore. I mean, I can get a 10 million point combo pretty easily.
Oh, dude.
If you don't know, that's a lot.
It's bringing back some memories.
I mean, I played more of Pro Skater 3 and on it.
Dude,
I remember like the main Tony Hawk game that I played was Tony Hawk Underground.
Oh yeah, that game was
you're
great.
so young. Dude, I
Yeah,
can't
I'm
get
extremely young.
I
effing
guess
Rage
so.
Against the Machine out of my head. Like bloody
What's so
Balls
bad
on
about that?
Parade. Can you help too? What's the one? Had to go.
Yo.
Kill these big bastards.
I'm trying to recreate. One of the scenes from Singing in the Rain in like Gary's mod right now.
Oh really? Have you watched the like the remix game song?
The song, yeah, it's
Yeah.
that's
Oh, that's a classic, like a Dota classic. I mean, not Dota,
Yeah.
Gamer classic.
yeah because of it was a big meme for a while because of Idiots of Gary's mod, right?
Yeah. That's right. I listened to that.
Oh, dude, Idiots of Gary's mod. I was watching that the other day and like,
I actually
It's-
don't watch a lot of the Gmod.
you don't?
I don't actually.
No, see, I watched the shit out of them when I was a kid, and I was.
Me too. I don't watch them nowadays. I watch.
Oh yeah, I understand that. I always tell this story about like I was watching Kitty.
Kitty
07.
0706.
Yeah, I was watching Kitty 0706, and I was watching like the episode of Moments with Heavy when he's bowling,
Yeah.
and
Actually, I think that's the first thing I did when I heard he died. Go watch that video. if I
yeah,
remember
that's probably my favorite one that he's done.
correctly. Yeah. Same.
And I watched that episode and I was like, I want to do this. So I remember being like, oh, Team Fortress is on the orange box, so I have to get the orange box. And I didn't have a PC at the time. I only got my PC like 4 or 5 years ago. So I had like an Xbox 360. So like I bought the orange box for the Xbox 360.
Oh.
It was I was like, this is nothing like Kitty's videos, and I was really mad.
But yeah, anyway, Kitty was pretty good. Salute.
Yeah, absolute fucking legend. I love the old-fashioned voices of like Gene Kelly and Audrey Hepburn. You know what I'm talking about? Good night, Kelly. And then he's just like, good night. And they got the old-fashioned like, take my girl down to the speakeasy. Gonna be Negroes and jazz. You know what I'm talking about?
What?
Yeah,
Whoa,
not a
whoa,
clue.
what?
Negroes and jazz down at the speakeasy. Oh, you motherfucker.
Who? Me?
This goddamn, I can't weld this umbrella to this guy's hand because whoever made this fucking model, instead of actually making the goddamn hitbox the umbrella, they decided to make a giant fucking cube around the umbrella. That's the hitbox.
Wonderful.
Always a problem. Excuse you.
Come on, dude. Thank you. Oh my god, am I sick? Yeah, I went over to somebody's house, and apparently something in their house didn't agree with me.
I'm cool with that.
Well,
Ready?
you should find a compromise then.
Oh, that's not how you spell umbrella.
What do you think it was spelled?
I spelled umbrella.
Umbrella.
Umbrella. You're way too.
You thought it was spelled U-N-B-O-R-O?
No, it was just U-B-R-E-L. Hey.
Unborro?
Umbro.
Unborro?
Goldfinger, what's the song?
I can't roll my R's. I'm really sad.
Here I am, doing all the things I can. Blah 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 blah.
Putting it on. I could probably.
Take care of that throat. You're a big singing star now, remember?
Down,
acting,
down,
yes.
down, 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 down. That's the song. Goes on parade. Down, 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 down.
Hold on, you want to hear my childhood?
Yeah.
Hold on, Disney. Let's get Disney
Give it to
Skate
me.
up in here. Disney
Disney,
Skate
Disney.
soundtrack. Please don't go away. I just want you to stay with me forever.
Fuck.
That was one of the songs.
I should probably go find a copy of Skate Adventure. I've never played it. Though, since it's pretty much a simplified version of Pro Skater 4, I should do pretty well.
Miracles, but he can't drive
Bill,
over
man,
20
make you
miles apart
sweat.
cars.
Think
think
about
we're
him
walking.
bad
Hell,
and
you got us this far.
blah blah
We'll
blah
find another way to
blah.
New Orleans.
Ooh, Fat Nick! Look at that fat Nick. Oh, that's me. Shit. Damn it.
Did you say that? Did you say that fat nig?
Check it
Fat
out.
Nick. Nick.
Shit, I used to go there.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm just
You bastard.
embarrassing.
How could you?
My true racism comes out.
Oh no, I'm Nick again. Damn it. Oh no.
Are you playing?
He's fucking
Yeah.
playing Left 4 Dead
I'm
without us.
playing Left 4 Dead. You motherfucker.
Come on in then. I'm just trying to like fill the void.
Yeah,
I want
well,
you to
I'm
keep talking.
sorry, I
about
don't have
games
you
more.
on my Steam
Fill
friends
the
list.
void in my life.
Oh.
I don't have anyone.
I
Look
need a
at that.
little
Look
love
at
in
that
my
fat
life.
Nick. You see him?
Hold on, Left 4 Dead 2.
I'm
I
Ellis.
don't care if I'm
Got
lagging.
pothead
I'm
big
really
as you.
bored. No! Oh, fuck. Oh my god, you're such an idiot. I fucking
happened?
didn't save the set piece I just set up at Gary's mod. Dick shit.
Oh
You
no!
punk.
Whatever.
You're a
I just had like
punk.
a spotlight and 2 characters. God damn it. Dude, I fucking spent like 4 hours yesterday trying to goddamn make Francis say shit in Gary's mod. Oh my god. The fucking model I used for Francis, his mouth was so like whoever made the goddamn mouth morphs for the goddamn charter.
Yeah,
I
I
wanted
hate
to pull
those.
my hair out.
Because like
Holy
you open the
hell.
mouth, but the lips close.
Yeah. Like, come on, dude. Just fucking work with me here. And then it was so fucking bad that I like decided to completely cut out the entire segment and like make it all glitchy and poopy. All right, Seeb. Did you get off of Left 4 Dead?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, I don't have
has
you
to play
added.
this though. I haven't
I
played
don't
this
have
song.
you added up. Yeah, you
Oh,
mind
we
if I
are
stalk
friends.
you? You mind if I add you as a friend and stalk you, Mr. Zombies Backward? Thanks.
Yeah.
You You want to send me a little invite? You want to shoot one my way, baby boy?
I
Dude,
totally
Ape
put
Escape?
my name
Oh
in
my
Steam.
god.
Yeah, Ape Escape. I was playing this the other day.
Ape Escape was my
I fucking
shit.
love it, man. Do 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 do.
You know what was my favorite soundtrack to anything ever?
Ape Escape.
What's your favorite soundtrack to anything ever?
Sly Cooper. Oh my god. You ever play Sly Cooper?
No.
No? You never played Sly Cooper? Oh my god, I was such a
played it.
PS2 freak.
Dog, I exclusively played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, near exclusively. So that's
Hey,
all
could you shoot me an invite, Seep?
if I knew your Steam.
What's your name?
yeah.
Piping Hot Coitus.
Oh yes, piping hot coitus.
I got
Shoot
the,
me an
I got
invite
the
as
little,
well.
Oh,
got the
damn, I
little
forgot
stars
my
all
name.
around.
Hammy. Mistake.
I'm really hungry. And
I'm
I
just trying
just
to
have
make
chocolate.
some like backup noise to my. Ah, there you are, Kamiflage. Alright, look, Monsoir, just go on to Kamiflage's thing, you'll see him.
But yeah, right click me and join me.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you
Said
got
weren't
him?
online.
Alright, can you find it? Oh, you
I
got the picture of Fat Nick. I've got that model now. I'm gonna be seeing you as that dude. Select Nick. Everyone, let him select Nick.
We'll let who sit and select
You.
me.
You have to select Nick.
Oh,
Because
alright,
that's the
good,
fat
good,
Nick
good.
I've got. Yeah, fat red hat Nick. Alright,
You know
let's get
how
Monsoir.
to you know how to make sure that your mods don't make us crash, right?
No, I just played it through. Like it got into the game
Official-
stage. Yeah.
Yeah, but like if we all join together and you have mods on, it's gonna make us crash. But you can make sure it doesn't. Open up your console really quickly
Yeah.
and type in SV_consistency. 0. Set it to 0, and then we won't because it's like checking if we all have the same mods, and if we don't, it'll kick us out.
Okay, yeah, I put it on 0. Alright, we're good.
I hope this works for me because, like, on my old computer, I did something with this server where it was some console commands that worked better with that server, but like completely screwed me up with other servers. But that was on my old computer, so I don't think it transferred over.
Alright. One of the people we were playing with the other day, Seeb, he sent me a startup
Who?
something.
What?
I don't
you
know.
want to ask me about those people? I don't remember if we ever played at all. Who are you? F? What the F?
I'm that one nigga.
You're that one person I really wanted to play with, but I don't remember anyone else. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yesterday we were like, yeah, we should play something, and then I fucking passed out.
Oh, this is loud.
Good,
can't
because
hear.
I passed out too. I was blank.
Someone's Gabe Newell.
Oh, he ain't coming.
I just remembered I have a base
Which one
game
is
for
Gabe
March.
Newell?
Gotta agree.
Wait, hold on. Can I?
Oh my god, Harry, you're fucking Gabe Newell.
No,
what
I
mods
am-
do I have in here?
I have a skin where Coast is dressed as Skullface, and for some reason I can't move. Is my controller?
Hello!
Oh, I can move using my controller. That's weird. Hold on, this move using the WA.
Oh, my controls are messed up.
Yeah. Let me just.
I think.
Yeah, my movement keys are unbound for some reason.
Isn't
That's
he
fine.
pretty?
Hold on, I'm gonna put on the Disney Skate soundtrack in the background while I'm
Please
playing.
don't.
I am getting 300
Don't do it,
FPS at
don't
max
do it, don't
settings.
do it, don't do it, please.
I wonder,
Can we
do we
just
get
go?
copyright stricken
Yes,
if I
we will.
sing
Please
to
just-
it?
Let's just go, please.
If I
Just go straight, please. Please do.
Oh, beautiful ping. Hey, motherfuckers! Ah! Get off me, zombies.
Shit. I think these guys are fireproof.
I love charging people out of the windows on this map.
Holy hell, are my ears like popped?
I'm dead. Have a good one.
You died?
I tried to make it. I died.
Alright, Gabe Newell and Richtofen, and let's get up. Oh! Oh, Jesus! That scared me.
Oh yeah, I
can-
also
alright,
forgot
yes.
to mention, I have a flashlight mod,
I
which
have
is
what?
just JC Denton's face.
Well, that should make things easier. That should make
guess
things
so.
easier if you just like follow the
charge it.
flashlight mod.
Well, gosh darn.
Holy hell.
Well, this one.
What are you doing? Why are you dancing in fire?
I'm trying to get through this door. I'm
Yeah,
weird.
well, it's on fire.
Hello.
I couldn't tell.
Ah! Hey.
Can you crawl over here, or is that not a thing?
No, I can't, sorry.
Reloading.
Oh god, my nose. Holy shit.
It's not letting me through there.
Oh, baby,
Alright, well, I'll see you guys later.
What are you doing?
Bye.
Here. Get some heroin.
That one.
Uh-oh.
I'm good at this game.
Oh, I just watched that happen. But it slowly dissolved your feet into stumps. There you go.
Nice, thank you.
See,
Hmm?
come here, baby boy. I got some pills for you, baby boy. Oh, I took them. Never mind. I didn't mean to take them.
I keep forgetting that I'm the leader of this conga line, but not used to it.
Well, you're getting conga by that charger.
You saved me.
Yeah, it was
Oh, smoker back there.
Zombies?
That's great.
Hey, we have a problem. Yeah, fuck y'all. I'm going to save Gabe Newell. Gabe!
Come save me. I'm the most important.
Alright, let's go save him. To the rescue! Da-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Black and white. Ooh.
Oh, if you're black and white.
No!
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Get hands off my Gabe. Gabe, baby boy.
Thanks.
It's been a very uneventful
best.
game so far.
This is the first
I'm
level.
What's this on? Is this on normal?
I thought it was on hard.
Yeah,
Maybe on
sweet.
normal.
This elevator works.
there's some bile there. Get it?
Ow! Oh! Yeah.
Hi.
Isn't the Australian version of this game censored?
No, it's not.
The German version is, I
Oh,
think.
yeah,
And that's why they have
It's not
special
German.
weapons.
Rochelle,
Germany
who do we
censors
lose? I
everything,
think it was
not
Alice.
Australia.
This is normal games, same as American.
Because the German version has additional weapons because they had to censor it. But like some servers, they enable those weapons regardless of what version you're
Too
playing
young
on.
to feel this old.
Harry, you should heal up, bud. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You go right.
Oh Jesus!
Jesus. What I
Sorry, I yelled. That actually scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck.
Come back.
Golly gee.
Yo, remember? See, remember we played the first time and all of you were dead, and I booked it to the.
No,
you
I
probably
don't
don't
remember. Stop. Please stop asking. I was total like a car. I was total like a car rushing to the
Jesus.
edge of a highway. I was like just rushing towards.
Here, I got a pipe bomb. Go.
Let's go. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
See,
let's go.
you fucking shot that dude through the dick. His crotch just exploded
love
next to me.
to shoot dudes, dude.
My favorite thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, do I fucking miss this game? I think I'm gonna replay like all the missions.
You should. Join me. Yeah. Oh no, here! You actually got less kills.
Oh yeah, that's because
And I was dead the
died.
entire time.
I died like a Dumbo.
Should we make this an ongoing thing where we all play through the Left 4 Dead campaign?
Let's do it. We should play like a versus game. Alright, okay, next time we do a stream. Alright, next week. We'll do it like 1 week from now.
I guess living here is finally paying off.
We should like organize a time. Here, what's the time where you live right now?
It's midnight.
Oh, okay,
Exactly
yeah.
midnight.
Yeah, we'll do it like earlier for you. And Cami is about 2 a.m. nearly. We'll get piping hot coitus at a reasonable time. We'll like be a gangbanger. Like we'll just kill any like ruffians in the Americas. But I think Cami should host because this is ridiculous. 200 megaseconds. What was it like bits per second? Like delay.
Holy hell. Should one of us record too?
I'm recording right now. This is gonna be my stream.
Oh no, I mean like
Yeah, one of you should. I think Cami should because he's like in the middle of the America.
Also, I have really good hardware.
Yeah, yeah. Like, with his computer. Like so, Pierre is in California. Cami is like in
Texas.
Texas, yeah. Like it's in the middle. I'm like way out. I should not be calling the shots for this.
hey,
Yeah, I have to agree.
anybody want a chainsaw?
The motherfucking chainsaw.
Motherfucking chainsaw!
What?
Alright,
Y'all
give it to
niggas
me.
ain't looking!
My
It's
name
fire
is
Should be a
round.
tank
My
soon,
name
by
is
the way.
Shane. Give me that fucking chainsaw.
Here, come on over, baby
Come
boy.
here. Come here. Give me that chainsaw.
Yo,
Motherfucker.
also come get some fire rounds.
Right here. Give me that chainsaw.
They're all back here.
I have to walk all the way back.
I'm coming.
Crazy idea.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
Peanut
Peanut butter chocolate flavor.
We have to walk all the way back.
Not playing now.
Yeah,
The
shit.
jockey around here.
Try to save it for the tank up ahead.
Yeah, my land. Oh, damn. Yeah, my
Oh, I
land.
We have guns here.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, I forgot that I have like a mod that replaces all of the special infected with characters from the Boondocks.
I got
No,
this pill.
no, you don't. What? You don't. I don't know. You don't. Hey.
The fucking hunter just jumped it, like was jumping around, and he was like, "Nigga!"
Nigga.
You ever watch the Boondocks?
I know what it is. I've seen that one scene where the dude gets attacked by some guy. He's like, "Ew, you what, nigga?"
Watch good, nigga. What's his name? Josh Bullshit used that on his one of his videos, on his YouTube poop for thingy, King of the Hill, when the skeleton comes out of the closet and he's like, "What's good, nigga?" And he starts walking on that music.
Oh,
It's
I've
from
not seen it.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
It's really good.
Should be a tank soon.
Yeah. I just want more alcohol. I'm dead. Help me, please.
Oh, you're dead and on fire.
You did this to me. You did this to me.
I'm sorry.
Hey, watch this. Through the fire and flames.
Through the fly and the flames that carry. Dragon Force. Fucking, I remember that. I remember before they were like a thing on Guitar Hero. They were fucking. They were like a force through to Australia. Dragon Force.
I remember first hearing that song on you ever play Brutal Legend?
No.
Hey, Frag Rounds. Brutal Legend's a game where you play
Where you play as Jack Black as a metal band.
Yeah,
you play as Jack Black and he's a roadie for a metal band, and he gets transported to like a world of heavy metal. It's absolutely amazing.
I've been meaning to play Brutal Legend for a while.
Yeah, I have to finish it. I remember first getting it for the PS3, but I was replaying it recently and I never finished it. I mean, refinished it.
The time before the
Oh,
light.
God damn it.
La, 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 la,
Boomer.
la, 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 la. I remember listening before Dragon Force. I remember listening to that fucking Dream Force. What was it called? Like Dreamscape or something? What's that
Dream
called?
Theater.
Dream Theater. Yes, I saw them live. Dream Theater. And they opened to a no crowd.
Oh,
There was nothing happening.
I just shot the witch, but she
Hold
didn't
on.
care.
Oh shit.
Like nothing was happening in the crowd. Like they sold out like a quarter of what they wanted.
Sorry.
To fill out.
Sorry, y'all, that scared
Dream
me.
Theater. But I still like Dream Theater. I remember listening to them.
Thank you,
Right?
Gabriel.
But like, no one wanted to come and watch them. And my girlfriend like
guys-
told me. Like my
Sorry,
girlfriend at the
continue.
time was like, "Let's go see Iron Maiden," and then like I wanted to see her because I wanted to fuck her, but like it was so dismal.
Would you look at all these guns? Stop,
I'm sorry,
guys.
this is like
You
10
guys
years ago.
never search these little rooms.
Yeah.
Beautiful things in these little rooms.
Nothing.
Make sure to
man,
get laser sights here.
nothing.
Oh, health pack's over here. There's a health pack on me if anyone wants it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Where is it? Oh, right there. Oh, laser sights. Want some good old-fashioned cola? He's gonna blow up the truck and clear the way.
Good
Old-fashioned code.
Do you remember that? You ever see
Yes,
that?
I do. That's a animation.
Fucking love that video. Can you shut up? I'm
Let's
trying
go
to
get
masturbate up
Good
here.
old-fashioned cola.
What did he say? He said he wants some
Sugar,
good old-fashioned
alright.
cola.
It's been 5 hours now, guys. I think we should cut.
And let's
call
play
it
rock,
quits.
paper, scissors to decide who opens
Alright, ready?
the door.
Gun is rock. Secondary is paper. And
Something else is scissors.
and oh.
See ya.
Fuck that.
Oh crap! I drank it.
I'm just drinking it while I'm running out.
Reloading here.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna call the stream quits, but we're gonna keep playing, right?
Alright.
Good night, everybody. I'll see you in a few days. I might
see
do
you
a
later.
stream next week. Yeah, shabby. I made me a king of the castle. Yeah, man, a king of the castle.
This is my wife.
Me fucking
Well,
dying.
truck to the
Oh,
way.
fucking me dying. Good night, everybody. Me die. Yeah, me die. Me die.